and check and make sure I have it muted.
Now.
Oh, me too.
All right, yeah, it says a lot. Let me check too, so we don't get all that feedback. Then you got to wait for it to come on and start to see if it's muted.
Yeah. And I'm muted, so I'm
Me
fine.
too.
I think I'm fixed. It wasn't, but I saw it start, so I thought. Well, hello to everybody. We already got almost 30 in here.
They're waiting.
Yeah, there was what was there? 7 when I come in?
I don't know who's in here because I've been down there in the recliner asleep.
Me too.
Well, I came in, signed in, and then I ran up and got me McDonald's and was going to end my year with a pineapple milkshake.
Mm.
The machines broke down.
Oh, look there. Hey.
Hey.
I'm ready for the party.
Are you ready? You may have to keep it going. I think we're all already about to conk out. Oh, look there.
A special glass of wine.
You have 3 hours to wait.
I had leftover coffee that heated up the last cup. So.
So this is special.
Oh, okay.
That's what she says. That's what she
Uh-huh.
says. Yeah.
Oh. Well, let's see. We got Kathy and Deb and Beverly and Christy in Australia. Christy B, is it already New Year's in Australia yet?
They've already had it hours ago.
Yeah, they're real. Let's see. She says, is it New Year yet? Not here yet. Not here.
I have 6 hours.
And I've got about 4.
I got 3.
We got Lisa, Awkward Quilter, and Diane, and Maureen. We just got a lot of people in here. Why ain't y'all ain't out partying someplace? I can't remember the last New Year's thing I went to, and if I did go with one, it was with family. So
Yeah.
I ain't no party person.
I stay up till midnight every night, so.
There's Sheila. She gonna party with us.
She just got to be here early. She
I
won't
don't
last
know for how long. I slept last night till like 1:30.
Oh, so you may conk out early on us too.
But I took an afternoon nap, so better.
Well, I couldn't go to sleep this afternoon, but then a few minutes ago, right before time to come on here, I was sleeping, so couldn't get the time worked in right.
It's supposed to be a pajama party, and I'm embarrassing myself because I'm in my pajamas.
So
I
am
got
I.
pajamas.
I just got this big shirt on, but I got my pajama pants
And I
on.
got
Okay. Okay.
And I got my blankie.
Well, I got long pants, a long sleeve shirt, and then a sweater on, and I'm still kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And Lisa says I need 4 more. Lisa, come on up.
Yeah. We know where there's 4 more.
Yes. And I see Gladys. Hello, Gladys. You're not afraid of getting on camera. I've seen you on camera. There's Marla.
It's like,
I always got
Is that-
come on, just
Yes,
Just
I
come
made
on
it to
and
1:30.
play.
I didn't make it to 2 last night, Marla.
So that's why you were up so late.
Yeah.
I can't get those Delaware patterns to print for me. I don't know why I'm having to
Really?
look at my phone while I'm doing it.
Huh.
I've printed a bunch of them and never had any trouble.
So die. You trying to
It doesn't give me an option to print.
You trying to print them from your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, I printed from the laptop.
Let me try on my phone.
Mine always prints by the phone if I've got a thing to print it by, but it doesn't come up with a thing to print it by for me.
Look who's here. Hey.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
Happy
You
New Year
too.
to you too. I'm in my pajamas too, Jackie.
Oh, good. Well, it seems like most of us are.
I'm just envious of that little party hat she's got, though. I want that.
That's so cute.
That's a leftover from last year.
And I don't even have Millie's little snowmen. I'd put them on or something to make it look cute.
I haven't had party hats in years.
Mhm.
Grandkids used to get them all the time.
Okay.
They'd
I
all
went to-
fall asleep, and I had to go around and wake every single one up at 11:30 so they could say Happy New Year and say they was up at midnight.
I used to let my kids watch that thing till 11 o'clock in New York, and then I'd tell them it's time to go to bed because it wasn't New Year's here yet.
Yeah.
They don't know, so.
On my phone, I went to Delaware Quilts
Uh-huh.
and I just clicked on a pattern. And at the bottom of my phone, there's a little arrow that's pointing up. And I clicked on it. And then I got a lot of choices. And I seen print. I just hit print and it goes right to it.
I don't have a little arrow at the bottom.
Maybe it's a type of phone you have. I have an Apple.
Oh, I have an Android.
That may be different.
I have an antique Android, so I can't help you. It's old.
The sun's out and nice and warm today in Australia.
Yeah.
We could celebrate with Christy when it gets New Year's there and then go to bed, couldn't we?
Yeah. So, Francis, do you have an iPad?
It's Christy's summer.
It's an Android too.
Okay. Have you tried on it?
Yeah, Nathan's got to get it. I mean, Trevor's got to get it hooked up to my printer for me. For some reason, it won't print with this.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me tell y'all this real quick. John's gone to the hospital.
Okay.
The nursing home called us, and they sent Beverly to the hospital.
Okay.
She really got bad today. She was, antsy and all when we went yesterday. And we were going to go back today, but my son came up to help John cut some trees in the back that needed to be cut bad. And because we got a man coming to cut, but they cut one of the Bradford pear trees down, and they cut one by the chicken pen, and then they cut a lot of small ones in the back because we got 3.5 acres here, and it's all pine trees and stuff, and we've already had 2 of them to blow over in the storms.
So is there
So-
any update on Beverly?
He's gonna call me as soon as he finds out something.
Okay.
Do you need to go down there too, to the hospital too?
No, I told him for him to go ahead and go and just keep
Yeah.
me updated because I'm having so much trouble with my hip and my shoulders from where I fell,
Mm.
and it just hurts.
Yeah, well, I think they would be doing some tests, and it may take a day or two.
Well, they had to last night. They had to, when they got her up, she couldn't stand up, so they put her in a wheelchair and took her wherever they were going, up to the little thing where they watch TV and all, even though she's got a TV.
And tomorrow's a holiday, so if
Yeah.
there's any tests, like say an ultrasound, they got to call the ultrasound tech in.
Right.
Because they're probably on call.
And
So
Marla,
I don't know. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going to happen. They said she was really kind of unresponsive,
Huh?
like she was really spaced out.
Maybe they'll do a CAT scan.
She's been doing that every time we've been there lately. She's just been like staring around and fidgety on the bed, and I don't know.
Yeah.
but she wasn't eating. She's quit eating. And, they say that's a lot of the last stages.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, keep us updated.
I will.
Let us know.
But I don't know what's going to be going on.
Yeah. Maybe they can give you some answers.
I hope so. The doctor this week probably wouldn't have came in because she usually comes on Mondays, and I doubt very seriously that she would come.
Yeah, because of the holiday.
Yeah. So I don't know anything until John gets back or if he calls me. And I'm sure he'll call me.
Yeah. So did Carrie open her sewing machine box?
The sewing machine will be there on the 5th. It's not there yet, but she got other stuff too. Carrie, where you at?
She got freaking scissors.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun watching her. I enjoyed that.
She was so excited.
I was so excited for her. So.
Well, I get excited when I get a package, anything to do with sewing too.
Me too.
Uh-huh. There she is.
Cheers.
Yes.
What you got in that cup, girl? What you got in that cup? Oh, okay.
Pepsi.
Sheila, can you see my cup?
I see it.
The sewing machine. That's cute.
So let me make you bigger for a minute. Oh yeah. So yeah. Oh,
that's sweet.
You can make me little. You can make me little.
I've got the black and white one.
But we had to see the cup. You should have held it up in front of your face. No, I mean that's what I would have done.
I had to race, what was it, 200 people to get a cup that one day. It was their last run.
Oh my gosh. I've got the black and white one, and I really like it. And then I have a smaller one a bit.
This is their mama's line, not your mama's garden. That line.
I'm wondering what company they're going to go with.
I don't know.
Because they're leaving Benartex.
Mm-hmm.
It's snowing here too.
Really? Why we get any
Not
snow?
here.
No, I'd love to see it outside.
It's snowing here.
No.
I would love to see it outside my house.
I don't want any.
Neither do I.
Outside chores have to go do to be cold and nasty.
Well, we had rain. Now we got snow.
It's pretty.
Well, if it's snowing, I'm a hermit in the house. I don't have to get out for anything.
Yes, I opened all the I opened three packets on Saturday and 3 today. The package.
I'm still waiting on a package from Deb. It hadn't come yet.
Deb, you hear that? You better get that package in the mail.
I know.
Linda, I'm not sewing. I told Beverly earlier that if I sewed, that Jack and I would just have to say we were on a date. Because
yeah. Well, I did hear that Southern Ohio was having snow, but Marla said she wasn't.
I thought Mona had some snow earlier. Was it Mona or was it Nancy?
I don't know. We're off for the party.
Yep.
Y'all saw what Jackie had, didn't you? Hold up your glass again, Jackie.
Well,
I just seen her.
I finished my wine.
Oh.
It goes down fast when it's in a Mott's apple juice bottle.
Well, I'm still waiting for the fireworks to start, which I know I'll hear them later.
I think they did it at 6:00 tonight before it snowed.
Did they?
So yeah, it woke me up.
Hi, Mona.
Hi, everyone.
Is there,
Hey,
pop,
Mona.
is there pop in your cup, or are you just fooling us?
No, I got Coke in there because I fell asleep watching Tiffany. Hi, Rowena. Hi,
Mona.
Sandra K. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Carrie.
Hello.
You forgot me. You forgot me.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Rita.
You forgot me.
Oh, Francis, I'm sorry. I'm just so tired.
She's still asleep.
Okay.
If you just said hello, everyone, that would have covered it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And hello, Mona.
I said hi to you, I think.
Yep,
hello,
you did.
hello,
Oh, okay.
hello, Mona. And there's a lot of you that I ain't
Mona.
said hi to over there in chat because I can't catch every.
Well,
can't-
they're going by too fast.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a good afternoon opening my gift this afternoon.
We had a good time watching you and being with you.
Yeah, we did.
I went to a Christmas
Yeah, I
brunch.
saw
It
it.
got delayed because she had COVID. So now she was able to have it today. So I went there.
Brenda, that's Sandra in the top middle frame.
Yes. This is me. I'm sewing. I'm cutting, I should say.
Yeah, there we go. There's the names.
Yeah.
But if I put up some of the chat, then the names go away while the chat's up there. So.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something.
Okay.
Hello, Brenda.
There's gotta be a way.
Hang on.
Go in the yard.
Oh, no.
So we should do one of those Ask Me Anything panels.
I gotta go.
Oh no, I probably get in trouble.
Everybody clicks off.
So Jackie,
Yeah. Start it out. How does it work?
Anybody got any questions? Ask away.
There's no answers.
I'm going to ask Jackie what really is in that Mott's apple juice bottle.
Well, unfortunately, it's Mott's.
What's she sticking to? She's sticking to it.
I'm sticking to it.
That's her story, and
That's
she
her
is
story.
sticking to it.
To it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to go to sleep, or I would have put some real wine in there.
Francis is hiding behind the sewing machine.
Trying to figure out.
All right, who's
Yeah,
question next?
We got fireworks going off too.
I'm just hoping this pattern's going to turn out right because all I did, I went by what it said on the
There's
on the
Sheila's
square.
Carrie
That
Nation.
looks nice,
Number-
Sheila.
You finished it.
There's Sheila's Carrie Nation.
Yep.
That's what I'm
Oh,
going
that's
on
pretty.
now.
Now, I like all those colors. Yeah, it's using
Yeah,
more colors.
that's pretty.
She'll have to do another one on the live.
Yeah. That's pretty. I haven't made the one that I'm making for the sampler quilt. I've just made these back here.
Well, I've decided because I have a box full of Lori Hope scraps, and I'm gonna make the whole sew along thing from those scraps.
That would be a beautiful quilt, though.
Trying
Those
to use up
fab-
some of my scraps. I have so many. But last night I was busy, and yesterday, and I got out my labeler and I've labeled different boxes and what fabrics is in them, and kind of did a good inventory of stuff. So I got all these scraps. I'm like, well, I just need to use them up, because they keep.
Well, I
multiplying.
think you copied me, Sheila, because I'm doing all my basic blocks in Lori Hope.
Oh, are you?
Mhm.
Well, I have more scraps of her than anyone else. So I thought,
Well, I don't know how you make that bigger.
and I've got a whole cabinet full of Lori Hope fabric. So I'm like, I need these scraps to go away.
Yes.
And me and Francis, we're both doing Cadence. It's the fabric line we're using.
Yeah.
So
I thought about using the
we're gonna
one
be
Rowena
copycat.
had, but I'm like, why don't I just use these
Lovely bunch.
scraps up?
That's
But
what
we won't be using the same material for each square.
We
You'll be
won't.
using whatever you choose, and I'll use whatever. Yeah,
It'll be all different. Yeah, it'll all be different.
yeah.
You're not going to be a copycat?
No,
No.
And I'm using a Lori Holt, that part of that fat quarter bundle.
Are you? Well, how about that?
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
using scrap.
Rita keeps saying, well, I haven't made that block yet, but she'll just keep that one block left from that one she has behind her and say, oops, I'm done. I guess I win and I get to quilt my own quilt.
Rita, you said you didn't want the name Boss. Well, I was in the store the other day and I saw a sign and a sign, and I got a new title for you. It's called Chaos Coordinator.
Chaos coordinate.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good one. We'll have to use that one.
But I'm finding fabrics I'd forgotten all about.
I like that when I find something I can't remember I had.
Okay, so that's for you guys watching. You need to make sure you're caught up on the live, right?
You're on live. Yeah.
Marla, that should work. I think the biggest thing is going to be that background fabric. You know, if you use white, you're talking a lot of yardage.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just use a light background and scrap it up, which would be fine, you can use up a lot of your scraps.
I ran out of them a long time ago.
What's that? What's that, Mona? Is that what you're using?
That's for the Tree of Life.
Okay.
Oh, that's
That's going to
pretty.
be pretty.
And I gotta sew all my squares yet. But for the carry, I'm using
I'm gonna.
these for the little squares.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
This for the
Well,
background.
that's pretty.
That's pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah, some vintage. I don't know. It might even be part of a sheet. It was in my grandma's stash. And then this, I think I got this at that garage
That's
sale.
cute.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I like that.
Really
That's
cute.
cute.
I
So
like
I'm using
that.
that for the bigger 4 patches.
That's cute.
So I'm hoping it turns out. Who knows?
And that's a pretty good question, and I can't answer that one.
Well, Marla, you're just going to have to play with it because technically the only reason why you're going to be cutting it larger is if you're going to strip piece. If you're going to make those strips so you can subcut, so you can subcut off a 10-inch. You'll just might have to make 2. If it calls for a 16-inch, you may have to make 2 10-inch strips to get that subcut.
And
But
for
it
those
should
little-
work with it. It should work with 2 layer cakes and 2 charm packs.
Mm-hmm.
I got all my squares all cut.
Well, good,
You
Carrie.
did.
Just waiting on
You
that
did.
sewing machines.
Now wait for my sewing machine. These are going to be on the corners.
Cute.
Cute doggies with flags, American flags.
American flags.
And I hear I have a gift coming from Mona too. Sweet.
Oh,
And I got these
Yeah.
squares all cut. A musical. I got my small squares done.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got all my squares done.
Mhm.
Good deal.
Well, thanks to Jackie, I got my tree of life done.
I have watched that video 2.5 times. I got through. I'm going to keep watching it every day until we.
You're gonna have to
you'll
make
get it.
another one now.
I've got 4 of them. And I've got 3 Carrie Nations because when I made the videos, I have to have one that's completed, one that's cut, and one that you're sewing together. I'm gonna have
No,
like
you
two
just show it at the
California
end.
Kings.
She'll have one quilt made out of 2 different blocks.
You've been busy.
Yep.
Well, Rita's already got a
So-
quilt going up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at Jackie. She has little head things on.
Yeah, she does.
I
Mona's
was too
waking
lazy
up.
to go to the
the New
dollar
Year's
store.
Eve-
I'd have got one of them little streamer things where you go. Whoosh.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have any of those, do we, Haley? Oh, no, we don't.
Well, mine was dug out of the closet.
Happy New Year to you, custom screen printing.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
everyone.
Hello.
Hey, we gotta get a call from John.
Yeah.
I need to mute her. I need to mute her for a
I
minute.
think-
I would say so.
yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
That may be the
Lisa.
phone call she's waiting on.
I liked your
I guess it was-
half square triangle video too. That was nice.
Thank you. Thank you. I sat here and I don't know how Mona does it because making those videos are so time consuming. I mean, it's so time consuming and then you have to wait for it to upload. And I was using Clipchamp, so it took 30 minutes to download on one side, 30 minutes to upload on the other side. And I said, you know what, Jackie, that's why you got the warts and all one. I didn't even edit that one. I just threw it out there and said, oh.
I hate editing, so I just get up there and talk silly to y'all and post it. That's it. So
Yeah,
That-
I've heard
whatever
more
you get, you
people
get.
that have YouTube videos say the editing takes a long time to
Yeah, it does.
It
to do
does.
that.
But I only know how to use iPhone iMovie. That's it.
Well, I was using that Clipchamp because I have Office 365. So I just used my Clipchamp and it works really well. It's just, it takes so long and everything is proprietary. So you just have to wait. And Jackie, bless her heart, if she needs me to do this again for her, she's going to come up on a live, read comments and keep me company.
Yeah.
oh, she's one. She didn't hear you. I'll say that when she comes back. There she is.
Okay.
Sorry, cat screaming at me.
The cat wants out.
Can you say
Jackie,
that
you
again
were
to
just
her?
volunteered.
Oh,
Yeah.
To dance?
If you did, I'm really starting to question. I'm starting to question your apple juice.
Oh,
It's starting to-
She went back for more.
it's apple juice, I swear. Okay. Now what are we doing?
oh, not what we're doing. What you're
You'll have to
doing.
watch the replay.
I have to what?
You'll have to watch the replay to find out what you
Okay.
got to do.
I
Well,
can
if we're going to get silly, I can go get my rum I got hid in the cupboard.
Oh my god!
do you have children in the house?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's 19. She wouldn't touch it, but still. I put
Yeah.
it in
Old
there
enough
not to
then.
tempt
Now-
anybody.
Now my grandson's different. He'd touch it.
Well, Mona, you got rum and Rita's got vodka.
I've got vanilla. That's vanilla flavor.
Oh yeah, right. In the bottle, vanilla flavor.
We'll skip
And
that
remember,
part.
I can't open it. So
Just like
You
I
have a
have.
bottle of champagne but don't know how to open it. We don't have a problem opening it. It's just-
Yeah. I've got some wine in the
Oh, Haley must
pantry
be
in
going to
there.
bed.
Been there probably 2 years. Somebody gave it to me. I just said thank you.
No.
All right,
Yeah.
Rita, what games do you have lined up for us to
Oh, I
keep us
don't have-
entertained for 3
I
hours, 4
I don't-
hours?
No, I don't have any. Y'all come up with something.
I spy with my little eye.
You didn't finish the question. It's somebody else's turn, Lisa.
Emmy's in the chat.
I have quilt trivia. Quilting trivia.
Oh, well, you could ask questions. Really? That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
There's only
Quilt?
20 questions. There's only 20 questions.
Well, go really slow.
Let everybody. You could ask a question, everybody answer, and then you could tell what the answer was. And then we could laugh for another 5 minutes, and then you could ask a question.
What is the generally accepted lifespan of cotton fabric in years? Is it 70, 80, 90, or 100?
I'd say 100.
I'm going to say 90.
I would say 100.
70.
I didn't hear the question.
What is the generally accepted lifespan of cotton fabric in years? 70, 80, 90, or 100?
I'd guess 100.
Rita, what do you say?
I'd guess 100. I'm just a guess.
It's 100.
J. Mary, Marla,
100.
Brenda, they all
It's
say
100.
100 as well.
Well, I wasn't too far off.
They're still closed from the 1800s, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
What quilt pattern commemorates the founding of the New Orleans in 1718? Dresden plate, cathedral window, Lemoyne star, or Drunkard's path?
Dresden plate.
Drunkard's Path.
Yeah, the last one.
Drunkard's Path.
Yeah.
Did somebody say Jackie's on a drunken path?
Star.
I wouldn't know that answer at all.
Me either.
Cathedral window, Lemoyne star, or Drunkard's path? It's the Lemoyne star.
Is it?
Oh, interesting. Y'all lost in the chat. Y'all lost.
Well, I said Lemoyne Star, so I got that one right.
You guys will know this one. You know this one. What is sometimes referred to as the perfect portable? Janome so many, the Singer featherweight, the Brother Project runway, or the Singer 5400 Soulmate?
That's easy.
Featherweight.
The featherweight.
Featherweight.
It's the
The
featherweight.
featherweight only weighs 7 pounds.
The perfect portable. Yeah.
That's
Flour
what it's
and
always
beef-
been called.
Flower and feed sacks featuring geometric or floral designs did not appear in America until what decade? 1920s, 1930s, 1940s, 1950s.
Oh, no.
1940s.
I'm going to say 20.
1940s.
What do you
Anybody
say,
else?
Rita?
Anybody else?
I
Late bloomers, the
said
50s.
40s.
J.
1930s.
Mary said 1939. She got
1930.
very specific.
30s.
That
1930s.
was close to 40. That was close to 40. It was 1 year off.
What was the first electric household appliance? It was introduced at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893. The flat
washing
iron,
machine.
the flat iron, the electric scissors, the toaster, or the blow dryer.
What? Say the
Electric scissors.
The flat iron, the electric scissors, toaster, or the blow dryer.
That
What year was it?
iron.
Household appliance, and it was introduced in Chicago World's Fair in 1893.
The flat iron.
yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna
guess
say that.
flat iron, but I
Because
don't know.
they used to have to put their irons on the stove to get them hot to
Yeah.
iron with.
My grandma.
Darlene
makes
said
it.
iron, flat iron. Everybody's saying iron in the
It's flat
chat.
iron.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
scissors.
J. Mary said blow dryer.
It's flat iron.
It's flat iron.
Yeah. I'm a good guesser.
Oh, well, that
That's Randy. Hello, Randy. I didn't recognize you
Randy.
at first.
This slave woman made 2 Bible story quilts. One is in the Smithsonian and the other in the Boston Fine Arts Museum. Was it Harriet Tubman, Harriet Powers,
Tubman.
Elizabeth Hobbs Heckley, or Gladys Ferner?
I don't know.
I would say it was Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, I think so too.
No idea.
That's the only one I've heard with quilting. So
It's Harriet
who?
Powers. She was born
is it Powers?
Oh,
Okay.
in Athens, Georgia in 1837.
Sharon got it correct.
What is the purpose of the groove on a needle? Prevents poor, consistent thread tension, reduces the chance of needle breaking, glides easily through fabric, minimizing the puncture size, allows thread to lie close to the needle as it passes through the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
There's grooves on it.
It does allows the thread to do something.
Allows the thread to lie close to the needle as it passes through the eye of the needle.
I'm going to make her bigger while you ask. Is that okay? So they can hear the question better?
Yeah.
Okay?
Jane Mary said thread tension.
Ow.
It allows the needle to lie close to the. It allows the thread to lie close to the needle as it passes through the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
That's what I say it does.
That's what Sandra said.
Yep.
The first cotton prints in America were made by John Hewson between 1778 and 1780. What were they called? Solids, prints, calicos, or rotaries?
Calicos.
Calicos.
Yep, calicos.
That's my favorite fabric.
Yeah.
True or false? It is better to machine quilt on the bias first and then with the grain last.
To machine quilt? Oh.
It's better to machine quilt on the bias first and then with the grain last.
I'd say false on that
I'd say
one.
false. I'd want the straight of grain first.
It's false.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thimble is thought to have originated in what European country? Holland, Spain, France, or Ireland?
England.
Holland,
Holland.
Spain, France, or Ireland?
Holland.
France.
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 Holland.
Holland.
That was my first guess.
I missed that one.
Selvages runs parallel to what grain in the fabric? The the lengthwise, or the crosswise?
Lengthwise.
Yes.
Yes, lengthwise. Susan B. Anthony did what at a church quilting get-together in Cleveland? Designed a coin with a quilt on it, wrote the lyrics to a well-known quilting song, declared quilting a national pastime, or gave her first speech about women's suffrage?
Give her first speech.
Yeah.
Boy, Sandra.
I'm sorry.
She would be clicking in on Jeopardy before anybody. Wouldn't she?
We're going to disqualify her. So
Okay, I'll go so again.
And you guys over in chat, be looking up some more good questions if you get a chance while you're listening.
does bobbin tension vary with the type of thread used? Absolutely or definitely not. Does bobbin tension vary with the type of thread used?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely. Superstition. You should not quilt at all on what day of the week? Monday, Friday, Saturday,
Sunday.
Sunday. You'll have to take them out with your nose. They always told me.
Really?
I never heard that.
Oh, I've heard that my whole life.
You'll get this one too. What is finger pressing? Technique used in creating half square triangles. Part of a sewing machine presser foot. Using your finger to press a seam quickly without an iron, or traditionally stitched used in hand sewing.
Number 3.
The three. Number three.
Oh.
Okay.
Are we supposed to know all this?
Well, sure. Sure.
I have a question for you.
I'd
What
make
is
it
the
up.
oldest known quilt name?
Oldest known quilt name.
The quilt or the block?
No, quilt name.
Grandma's garden.
No,
That's the only thing I could.
it's the Tristan quilt. It was made around 1360 in Sicily.
1360. Wow.
What does it look like?
It is one of the earliest surviving quilts in the world, and at least 2 sections survive. Located at a museum in London and Bargello Palace in Florence.
Bargello.
Okay, here's
Bargello.
Okay. The oldest one I have is 71 years old.
That's kind of what it's like. It's kind of hard because of
It
the
is hard to see.
mirror image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Polyester batting was first marketed in the United States in 1955 by what company? Stearns and Foster, which is Mountain Mist, Quilter's Dream, Hobbs, or Warm?
Hobbs.
No idea.
Okay, baby.
The first one.
You're right. The first one, Steams and Foster, Mountain Mist.
Marla got that right.
Yeah, she did.
When she wrote the book, How to Make an American Quilt, how many years had Whitney Otto been a quilter?
Who?
Whitney Otto.
Oh, I don't know. Never heard of
I
her.
don't know who that is.
I'm going to say 2 years. Got to have a number out there somewhere, right?
I'm going to say she never quilted till she started writing the book.
Yeah.
You're right.
Well, that's what I was first going to say, like a month or a year.
Charlotte said a month. J. Mary said 10 years.
Let's see.
Tutti fruity, fruity.
What's the answer?
Here it is. 2, 8, or 24. That's what it is. How many years had Whitney Otto been a quilter? 2, 8, or 24?
I'm sticking with my 2.
I'm saying 2.
I'm saying 2.
4.
That's not an
I'm going to say
option.
she faked
Oh.
it till she made it.
2,
8.
2.
2. What state is known for quilting?
Stay.
Wherever,
Missouri?
wherever,
Missouri?
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
Missouri.
I was going to say
Missouri.
it has to be.
And it talks about Jenny Doan, and it says they have grown into a $20 million per year business that owns 26 buildings, and Hamilton is part owner of 3 restaurants.
I would think that they are more than $20 million a year. They
Mhm.
sold
That's gonna be Rita.
220. They sold 220,000 of those
This was
advent
in
boxes.
the year September the 29th, 2019.
Okay.
So about 4 years ago. It was 20 million.
Boy, these questions we'd never have the answers to.
Hey, Nancy. Somebody said Hawaii.
Hi, Nancy.
Hawaii.
Hi, Pam.
Hello,
Although that wouldn't really be right because Hawaii did not become a state until when did we become a state? In the 1950s? 1960s?
The 50s, wasn't it?
It was the
Skipped that
50s.
part in school.
50s. It was after World War II when we became a state. And we are the only state that has ever had a king or a queen.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the fireworks are going off now in the snow.
So Jay Mary says 1959.
Yeah, the internet said they were not admitted to the Union in
Y'all were Googling
1959.
that.
I was guessing all my answers.
January 1959.
You know, it was like 40 years before I was born. Oh, Marla was born in 61 and it was already a state. Yeah, it was a state just a couple years before I was born. But I know that when my parents came from Puerto Rico, it was still a territory of the US.
Yeah.
Yep, craft on and so forth. I am born and bred in Hawaii, but I have not been home in years.
And Charlotte missed the American quilt answer. Rowena.
The American quilt answer. Oh.
Lisa, do you have any type of Hawaiian fabrics?
I do not. I do not. I wish I had kept a lot of the fabrics, but you know, when you're 19 and you live home and you leave home and you're ready to go into the military or spend your life in the military, you kind of leave what you knew behind because everything out there looks exciting. And
I've
then
seen
30
a show
years later,
that showed fabrics from Hawaii.
Lisa,
Hawaii
you want to tell them a little bit about yourself? Pam, craft on and so forth, thinks you're in Hawaii, but you're not in Hawaii.
Oh no, I actually live in Georgia now. I've lived in Georgia for over 30 years, or almost 30 years. My husband was in the military, and he is from Georgia, and so we are in Georgia. Our roots are in Georgia now. I have not been home in a while. So Hawaii has really changed since I've been home.
Do you have relatives that live in Hawaii?
I do. You know, I mentioned before that my dad passed away several months ago at 100 years old, and he was the youngest of 12 children.
Oh my goodness.
And so my mother and my brothers are still alive. You know, they're still in Hawaii.
Yeah.
No, I probably should have pressed that sucker that way.
So, Frances, are you in your sewing room?
Yes, I am.
Are you?
So you got moved back in there.
Yeah.
You haven't heard
I still
anything
got a
from
lot
John?
to do putting up stuff, but
Have you heard anything from John?
yeah. She's unresponsive.
Oh no.
What happened? Did she fall?
No, she had the flu last week, and she was a lot better. But then when we went back to see her yesterday, she was real antsy. She couldn't sit still. She was just moving all over the bed, sitting on the bed, but she was kind of like staring off in space.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't eat. And I couldn't get her to eat from me either. And usually I can get her to do most things, but she wasn't eating. She wouldn't eat from me. So that's your last stages. So, you know, I don't know what's going to happen from here on.
Marla, she said that Beverly was unresponsive.
So is John going to spend the night at the hospital? I mean, it's not going to be the best night for him to be out on the roads if he's tired or anxious.
I doubt it if he will. I mean, you know, they're running tests on her and everything right now. And
yeah, I would think they would be doing a CAT scan, one of the first things they do.
I don't know what they're going to do. These hospitals around here are just, I don't know. They're not the best.
Yeah.
All I can do is wait for his phone calls.
Jay Mary, you just need to send me some tamales. You can keep the bags. Just send me some tamales.
I've never seen any in cloth bags.
I didn't know they came in cloth bags.
I didn't either.
Me
Or the
either.
salt.
Rita, I ordered me some vanilla beans today.
Well, good. Now you have to go get you some vodka, though.
So, Rowena, where did you order it
Go
from?
get you some booze.
I don't think I have any. I'll have to go get some.
Rowena,
Huh?
where did you order it from? I didn't look-
Amazon.
Just go on there and look
Yeah.
up a.
Yeah, they have different prices. Different, there's like 10 in a pack,
Yeah,
5 in a pack. You can get them all prices, all kinds of prices.
Okay.
and they're different from Madagascar to you name it.
Madagascar ones.
Got this one wrong.
How many do you
Oh my
think you need to put in a
gosh.
bottle?
What are
Rita,
you making,
I asked
Mona?
Rita that. What did you say, Rita? How many you put in the
I don't
bottle?
know.
No, you put 5 or 6 anyway.
5 or
I mean,
6.
probably the more
Okay,
the,
Mona, I
the
wanna see
better,
your
wouldn't you
quilt
think?
block again.
Yeah. Let me just a minute. Let me get.
I can't hardly see it because she's at the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What'd
Well,
you
my-
do, Luna? What is
I
it?
made tubes.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be like this. I'm making
Oh,
these, and then I saw somebody do 4 patches where you sew the both
Yeah.
edges, and then you press them open, and then you sew the other edges together.
yeah.
Well, apparently I missed a few
I've
So
seen
you
that.
missed a step.
during that contest. I blame Rowena.
Thanks a lot. She was concerned about getting the answers right. She was
Yeah.
concentrating on the answers.
But I think I could just cut these in the middle and sew them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does your shirt say? Murder's wrong.
Really.
So
Sewing because murder is wrong. My daughter got me that for Christmas.
That's cute. Cute.
There
You make me little again.
you go.
So
That's okay. You can blame me. I'm used to
will.
it.
on that pattern, it said, had these strips like were real long, sew them and then cut them. But I couldn't really do that because I'm using all my scraps. So I just did them by the sizes they need to be.
To show
I
the
did
results,
that.
I have to Rusty Bucket. If I show results of my cooking, I have to edit videos, and I can't do that. So you just have to trust me. It's good. So. All right,
That's why I
sorry.
don't make cooking videos. It'd be the fire department.
It's bourbon, not vodka.
Mhm.
Madagascar vanilla.
Or you could do. You don't have to use vodka, but
I ordered the
I'll be
Madagascar.
looking
I
for
ordered the
some
Madagascar ones.
vanilla beans.
Wait, Jackie's ears perked up when she heard fire and fire department, which will bring firemen to her house.
I don't know what you mean.
We have some young firemen here, and I swear they look like they're just out of high school. They look so young.
It's Sandra who loves those firemen.
Yeah, that's true.
She shows
yeah, what was she had several months ago? She had her picture with them firemen. I remember
The background.
Yeah.
The background.
Yep, I did.
that background.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
them every
Yeah.
Oh, I
Wednesday.
remember the X-rated with her finger back there. I don't know what she was doing.
And welcome to the party, Doggle Band. This is as good as our New Year's is going to get. Why it's going to get?
Yep.
I wouldn't
Ow,
dare be
that's
out on the
hot.
road tonight,
No way.
I know too many amateurs.
My dog's
This is-
gone into the bathroom.
This is the Ask Me Anything episode or Ask Rita Anything episode. We have to fill hours.
Hours? I know.
Truth or
You've
dare?
already been going 54 minutes. It's what this first hours went by fast, and that last one
Rita,
be kind of
You ever
slow.
made vanilla sugar? I was reading Susan Munger's.
Not like she's talking, but I
have.
put that jug of sugar, a jar of sugar, a glass jar that I put some vanilla beans in, and it smells like vanilla. So
We're not out driving on the road. We're driving sewing machines.
yeah,
That could be
Nobody's
dangerous too,
outside.
though. You could sew on your finger.
Yeah. Don't drink too much, Mona. You saw your finger.
Sheila,
I'm
did
not
you,
getting
did you buy? Sheila, did you buy anything on the when they had Minky Mike on?
No, the only thing I bought last night were these itty bitty screwdrivers, which I'm going to put them in my like sewing retreat bag.
That's the only thing you bought? Good for you.
Exactly. That's it.
Good for you.
I didn't watch.
After going through what I got, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to be buying for a while.
Well, the Minky Mike segment was confusing. I was a little confused.
I understood it.
Yeah, I mean, but they were just Minky Mike was confused.
Well, part of it was what I was seeing on my screen was more current, but what he was seeing, I think, was a delay because the numbers he was calling out were lower than what I was seeing on my screen. So I think there was some delay, but I mean, there were people that were bidding hundreds and hundreds of dollars on that stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't have.
No way.
Mona.
No, one went for like 600, I think. You know,
I spent too much money.
This might be in the Bible.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I do get my 108s from them because I prefer to use 108s on especially charity quotes.
Yeah.
It's just easier.
No, I'm near Oklahoma City.
J. Mary, do they sell those tamales in all the Walmarts or just the one in Texas?
Jay Mary's in Arkansas though, so she would be buying them in Arkansas. Texas Tamale Company.
Well, you know, all Walmarts aren't the same. Like there's a lot of product they sell on the West Coast Walmarts that they do not sell on the East Coast.
Yeah.
They can't find shippers to ship them.
Walmart Center.
Oh, somebody's getting hot.
Yep.
She's stripping down the.
I freeze to death all day, and then at night I sweat my butt off. Well, not literally.
I've not had much luck with grocery store tamales. So is this one good? The Texas Tamale Company?
That's why I'm asking. I bought some tamales. Oh gosh, it's probably been a year ago, but they have a 200-mile yard sale thing here. And they had some Mexicans making fresh tamales. So I bought it from the Mexicans who knew how to make it without all the preservatives.
And they're not spicy as I thought they would be when they make them.
I've never had a tamale. I don't even know what it is.
I haven't had one either.
That's good.
They're good.
I've had a chimichanga only because I saw that on
Chimichanga.
Is that what it is? I saw that on 2.5 Men.
I wouldn't have known any different, Mona, how to say it.
I've had a taco salad, a taco, and a fajita.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, and those chips with the green dip. Guacamole.
Frozen section. I'm going to have to look for those tamales.
Yeah, I'll have to look. Now, tomorrow, instead of black-eyed peas, I think I'm going to get out of the freezer some Crowder peas and have them.
Mm-hmm. I'm having a low country boil. I'm
We're having
what?
coffee
doing.
and sauerkraut.
I'm doing a low country boil tomorrow for my husband.
What's that? I don't know.
You know, where you have the shrimp and the corn and potatoes and andouille sausage, and you cook it all in a pot and you throw it on a piece of paper. You can do it with crawdad or crawfish, crayfish.
And you just dump it out on the table, and people
Yeah.
Mhm.
that
They
way.
only did that in the summertime.
Well, I either eat shrimp or crab legs on New Year's Day.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
can't
ain't from
eat
the
crab.
South. I'm not
I'm
from the
allergic
South.
to
Black
crab.
eyed peas.
Supposed to eat
You're
black eyed peas on New Year's Day, according to my dad. He always called me on New
That's
Year's
Yeah,
Day,
but
and he'd always say, "Have you
What
eaten your black eyed peas yet for good luck?"
You've lived in Georgia
They're
long enough to
singers.
know.
well, we do the black eyed peas and we do the greens. We do eat greens. But my thing is, I didn't know what a black eyed pea was when I was growing up, and it didn't affect anything.
Now, I like black eyed peas in something called cowboy caviar. That's good.
Yeah.
You kind of mix it
I like
up
black eyed
like a
I like
dip.
black eyed peas and dirty rice. If you
I
make
like
dirty rice
cowboys.
with black eyed peas.
You
Yeah.
like
You like
cowboy.
cowboys?
Cowboy caviar, Mona.
Well, Sandra's not up there, but we could talk about her firemen. But anyway,
Yep.
Marla doesn't like any of it, especially margaritas. I'm not
She doesn't like
I don't
Mexican
drink.
food.
I don't drink, so
I don't either. But I love
anymore.
Mexican
Anymore.
food. Oh, she's making that tomorrow.
yeah.
Only thing about it makes a whole bunch, and it's just me here, so there's no sense in making that.
Mm.
I'll probably get out some squash and some powder peas and make some cornbread. I don't have any greens.
Somebody's going like crazy.
Marla, do you like
Rowena,
any other type? Marla, do you like any other type of ethnic food other than Mexican? Do you eat like Chinese or Indian or
Italian.
I love it all.
I never had Indian, but I would try it.
Oh, we used to make curry all the time.
Oh, that's that orange spice. I'm not a fan. I don't mind a little bit, but I tried drinking that. Ugh.
Drinking?
why would you drink?
Yeah,
Why would you drink curry?
Because they say it's good for inflammation. So I thought I'd just
That's
put
turmeric. Oh, that's turmeric.
Oh, what?
But just take and take the little capsules, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turmeric,
Yeah.
not curry.
oh, curry. I don't think I've ever had that then.
Pork vindaloo. Love it.
No, never heard
Got
it.
fireworks going off.
I'm a hot dog and a hamburger.
I hadn't
kind of
heard
girl.
any yet, but which is very unusual.
My
Well-
dog's in the bathtub.
Tell them what all is in the cowboy caviar, Sheila.
Oh, it's got like green onions and black eyed peas. I think it's got like, I don't remember, is it rotel? I have a certain recipe that I pull out. I hadn't made it in a long time. But I usually have it like with like big chips. You eat it like a dip.
Dip?
Marla, what's your favorite food to eat?
She eats her hot dogs and hamburgers plain even.
Food.
No condiments on them
I eat
even.
my hamburger and hot dogs plain. Girl, what's wrong with you?
Are you sure you're not my sister-in-law? That's how she eats hers.
I had one of my friends that lives in Shawnee that I went and visited like
Steak.
Thanksgiving and Christmas. She eats a hamburger. She don't want anything on it, just plain. That's
Not even
bun.
ketchup.
Oh, she likes steak.
Everybody has different traditions. Do we have to eat it all to have good luck? Says
The
my
only
mom.
thing I've heard is all my life is to eat black-eyed peas on New Year's Day. That's all I've ever heard.
I've never had a black eyed pea, so
I haven't
Me
either. I haven't either.
I would try it.
if I've been without for 68 plus years, I'm going to continue.
Me too. Me too.
Good night, Rusty.
Night,
Back here.
Rusty. Happy New Year.
Night, Rusty.
Night.
What I hate about the beginning of the new year, I got to remember if I write a check to put 24 and not 23.
Yes. Yeah.
I haven't wrote a check in years.
Well, there's a few places they don't do like debit or they don't do this. It has to be by check only.
My city will only let me pay by check. My city
Yeah,
bill.
now my
That's true, farm wife. No such thing as good luck.
well, my water bill. Instead of mailing it, I just run it over there. I can be there in 5 minutes. It's just right here in town, and they have a drop box, and I just drop it. But they do have where you can pay it online. But then it's like a $5 charge. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that.
Unless you do it through your bank, then it's zero.
I just drop it in the drop box, you know.
No, J. Mary, they're two separate things. Crowder peas and black eyed peas are
Pork and mashed
different.
potatoes.
No, the powder peas are not the same as black eyed.
Peas are
I
better
know
than
they're
black
not,
eyed
but it's still a
peas.
pea, so
Susan, I like a pork tenderloin with sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut.
I'm not really a fan of pork tenderloin. I mean, it's okay, but yeah, kind of like that. There's a recipe for cowboy caviar.
And that would make the black eyed peas taste better though.
Yeah, it is. It kind of reminds me of a Mexican type dish, you know. But it's good with eating chips.
And Crowder peas, they're kind of a big pea, and they can be
Oh my
brown
Lord,
and wide.
Eastern
Yeah.
gal. You're killing me. You don't know what Crowder peas are.
No, I never heard of it.
And there's brown Crowder and white Crowders. There's lots of
Yeah.
different varieties.
It's just a type of peas that's always been grown in gardens around here, like in the South. I mean, if you have a very big garden, you're going to find
Good.
Crowder peas in it.
I gotta plug in my stupid thing.
Here we have black-eyed peas, Kevin.
She's your plugger upper.
Yeah, that sounds like a Southern meal right there.
Yeah, it sounds like you're from the South. Guess who, Nancy? Because that's what we would have.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, Hoppin' John's is good.
that thing.
Hello, Holistic Heritage Homestead. Welcome to our New Year's Eve party.
I don't think that thing does a thing.
Apple juice? Did somebody say apple juice?
She's drinking moonshine.
I'm thinking the women in the nursing home get more rowdy than we do.
You trying to tell us something?
Yeah, but they go to bed a lot earlier than we do.
Oh, and what is hog jaw? It's the jaw part of a hog. That's what it is.
Never had that either.
And I bet Marla doesn't know what fatback is either.
Never had that.
Oh my gosh,
That's
Rita.
Lord, where they been, Rita?
We got the educator.
Oh, Sheila's in
Hush
shock.
Yes, the jowls are from the cheek or the neck area of the pigs. Yeah.
Yeah, got some gels.
Just like the hand
We have
is
our
from
own.
the butt.
hello to Jane Martin.
Hello, Jane.
Hello,
And-
Jane.
And Marla said, nope, I bet that's on the whole job. So,
Yep. If she's picky, yep, she'd say that.
yeah, it's like thick bacon. Yeah, because we like ours sliced
Yeah.
and smoked. And
It's usually in like square hunks in the grocery store.
Yeah. That's what you put in all your beans and peas.
Yes, it makes good flavor.
It
I
does.
know, and John can't eat it if I put that in it. So I have to put
You either
chicken,
use
something
that or
chicken
you
to.
use bacon grease. One of the two.
but if he can't have anything with hooves with 4 feet, he
No
can't have
pork.
any bacon. No pork.
No,
My grandma used to save all her bacon grease in this little tin can on her stove.
Yep.
I have mine in a little pint, like canning jar. I've always put some in my cornbread.
Susan Munger, Terry is calling that calf L80. Now, why he's doing that, I don't know. But if I don't change it pretty soon, it's going to stick. So,
El Sadie.
L80. Why? I don't know.
Like SADIE.
ELZADIE. I don't know. We hadn't spelled it. It's just,
Oh, with the
it just
Z,
sounded it
Zadie.
out.
I
Yeah.
thought you were saying Sadie.
L80. So
Sadie.
I don't know how you spell that. That's just what he says. But
Got to change it real quick.
I really, before it sticks.
Yeah.
I know.
It'll stick.
You can't eat her now if you named her.
No,
We're not
I've never
eating her.
made
She's
tracking.
a little heifer, and she's half Jersey. So I want to gentle her down, and someday she may be a little milk cow. So.
So Rita, have you ever
okay.
made crackings?
Cracklings, yeah, but I wasn't real fond of them. But I've rendered down the fat and made them before. But
I've never made them.
It don't sound good.
Nope.
it'd be like, well, it's not like the pork rinds you buy in the grocery store, but that's kind of what you end up
I was
with.
going to say about the
They're
closest thing
tougher.
to it would be the pork
Uh-huh.
rinds in the grocery store. And I've tried to eat them a few times, and to me, they have no taste to them.
Hey, I don't like them. I almost gag on them things if I
Yeah.
try to eat them.
I do use him. Make him. There you go.
Hmm.
At least Marla uses bacon grease.
So do you eat chitlins?
no.
Mm.
My
I
dog probably
remember
would.
as a young
Now
kid
that's
walking
the
into my
stomach.
aunt's
Isn't that
house,
is
and
that
I could
the
smell
the
it. I
entrance
thought
or the
I was gonna
stomach
throw up.
lining?
That's the intestines.
Test?
Lord.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Now it's getting to be the Beverly Hillbillies around.
Yeah.
Know it.
No, let me tell you when I first
Us
when I
Southerners.
first when
Huh?
I first moved to Georgia, I asked my husband and I asked some coworkers what chitterlings were, because in the grocery store ad it said chitterlings $2.99, $3.99. And I'm like, what is a chitterling? And they said, them's chitlins. Chitlins.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Marla wouldn't feed that to her dogs.
I know one thing, they stink cooking them.
Well, I just remember
I
that
never
smell
cooked none.
walking into my aunt's house. Oh my gosh,
see
it was
You're on the
horrible.
camera.
Well, hello, Kim. She finally figured out how to video chat with us in the live streams. We're having a party
There goes
tonight.
my husband behind me. He can't hang.
That's kind of like Terry. We just see his arm. So
You need to make your husband come on here and say hello.
He won't do it. And if he
don't
does,
blame him.
he might say something he shouldn't. So that's it.
Now, I have
I'm
put
married
ham
to
hock
I'm married to a sailor now.
and white beans. but I don't
Have him come on and we'll ask him questions about you. That's what we'll do.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
She's not going to let him
No.
come back. And
No.
hi, Terry. I see some Terry's here.
Huh.
So Marla must be a beef eater.
I don't like this way. I'm never doing it again.
Uh,
What are
The
you
little
doing?
points don't come out in the middle. Nothing lines up.
huh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm making regular 4 patches.
So I'm just gonna do it this way from now on and just cut them and sew them.
Well, if I'm
Well,
supposed to be making
The
a 4
problem
patch,
with
I'm
that,
really off.
Donna, is when you're using smaller pieces, that won't work.
That's funny.
This is from a different project.
Sow's meat is anything left over of the pig.
Now, I don't know what that is.
Change the subject.
You
I thought that was a hot dog.
you make it from the head of a pig, a hog. What you make it from? My
Yeah, head
daddy used to make it. Sauce.
Now, isn't
Ever
that
had
like,
mountain
isn't it
oysters?
kind of pressed
No.
into like lunch meat or something?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
I
head
think my
cheese?
dad would eat that sometime.
Have you ever ate mountain oysters, Sheila?
No, and I don't want to.
Going to
Me
no.
either.
They are.
I have a T-shirt that says I did, but I didn't eat them.
I've had like frog legs, and I've eaten fried squirrel before,
Yep, me too.
but I wouldn't eat fried squirrel again.
No, they're too cute.
That's
Did
when
you
I was a kid.
Spin
and I'd
your
go to my
seams.
aunt's house, and she would, have fried squirrel, homemade biscuits, and gravy, and eggs like for breakfast.
And now, Farm Wife, if I remember right, Farm Wife was a retired pig farmer. Am I right about that, Farm Wife? Head cheese is what they call souse.
Okay.
Is it? Okay.
I think that was
It's
that
disgusting.
cheese stuff. Yeah.
We used to have to save our heads of our pigs for my mother-in-law. She made head cheese, and so here'd be this whole pig head in my
Ugh.
freezer every time I'd open it. It's like,
Can't
no,
do
can
that.
you get it out of here?
Oh,
I
let's
don't like
get
being
it
greeted.
homestead. We eat everything in our home: goat or cow testicles, lamb brains, all over meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Not me. I got DoorDash. I don't need to eat that.
I will eat junk food more than that.
And we eat homegrown and country, but there's some things I draw a line on. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody on here
If
was
it
saying
comes from
that
a garden, I love
they
it.
should be. Somebody was saying that they should be thankful they live in the north, and I've lived in the north, and y'all have some rank food too.
Well, small town north doesn't have that.
I
that
bet you
food.
Mona has never had fried okra. What you bet?
No, I haven't.
either.
I
Yeah.
bought it frozen once and tried to make it, but it just came out all mushy and yicky.
And I
You
bet
don't-
Marla
you
hadn't
don't-
had it
fried
either.
okra is not supposed to be mushy, I don't think.
No.
I know. That's why it was
no.
gross.
The secret to frying okra, you have to have your oil and your cast iron skillet hot when you put it in there.
And don't overfill your skillet. You just want a nice.
Yes. If
hot
your
even
oil
light.
is not hot enough, it'll be like mushy.
Yeah, that's what mine was. Mush.
No.
I only know what okra looks like because I seen it in Rita's hand,
It's in pods.
and that's close
In a
enough for
pod.
me.
And
And
it
mine
is
came in
so
a bag.
slimy.
Rowena,
It is
Kim
so
wants to
slimy.
see what you're sewing when after you make it. She wants you to hold it up.
I'm sewing 4 patches right now.
Yeah, I tried that new method I saw on
Let's
So
see.
Becca's and somebody's where you sew them together,
Yeah,
both ends, and then you
Yeah.
cut them. And so I don't like it.
I don't either. I tried it. I don't like it either.
No,
Well, I'm not going to try it.
I don't
They
like
showed
it.
that on Missouri Star one time as a tutorial. They showed that. I didn't
Yeah.
care for it.
So these wonky ones will be going in something. I don't know why I started this. This was before the sew along. I just found these. Although some of them came out good, but most of them didn't.
Yeah.
So, oh well, live and learn. It's
Oh,
always
that.
average.
Oh, J. Mary.
That's pretty.
That's kind of gross.
What?
What did it taste like, J. Mary?
Not cauliflowers.
Cauliflower. It should take a second,
Cauliflower's
right?
good.
I've always wondered what it
Oh, it's cow brain.
Read the comment though. I'm watching Mona's face.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I don't even have any, and I had to take a drink on that one.
I think some people in here in this chat is drinking. They are.
we're not up here, but I think the people in chat might be. So.
It's not apple juice.
Oh.
There's no rum in
That's
mine.
my drink.
It's not Pepsi either.
Years ago, when my grandkids were
I have
little, I
iced tea.
worked at HSN, the call center, the home shopping network. Well, I was one of the ones where you could call in and I'd take your orders. I would get more crank calls from these loser men coming home drunk, wanting to find some honey. Trying to take their order. Well, what are you wearing? I'm like, oh my God.
Goodness.
And this
I want
was
to go have
years
dinner with
ago.
Charlotte.
Beef
I like
tongue.
Charlotte's cooking here.
Holistic. If I breaded and fried some lamb brains and fed them to some of you folks, I think some of y'all might actually like them. I think they might taste like fried eggs.
Well, maybe, but I want to
don't like
know
eggs,
what
so.
I'm eating.
Oh,
It was kind of bland. It was breaded just like cauliflower.
Oh,
Doggle man just got out of the hospital, so not drinking. Where'd he go? Well, I'm missing some of the chats moving too fast to read everything.
And I didn't see that one.
Now I'm not gonna.
Yeah, my first husband was a sissy. He wouldn't try anything, so we would tell him it was chicken and feed him squirrel, and then I'd wait until he was all done and then tell him. It was so funny.
Oh my goodness.
I don't miss him at all.
I tried some plant-based cheese one time. I did 2 bites and I took the package and threw it in the trash. It was the worst tasting thing I ever had.
What kind of cheese?
It was plant-based cheese.
Oh, yeah. No. There's no plants in that.
It was like, ugh.
Salad don't taste that bad.
I tried it, but oh no. No.
And it doesn't melt good.
Oh, from shingles complications. Yeah, I'm with you, Marla. No plant-based.
I didn't even know they made plant-based ice cream. Don't be messing with perfection there, people.
Pressure cook. Farm wife's mother pressure cooked a cow tongue. We ate it as a sandwich.
oh God.
Gross.
That kind of tastes kind of like that goose liver. I like that.
Hot liquor is the juice from green, says Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
So Terry. I don't know. They might taste like meatballs. Who knows?
Oh my gosh.
It's making my spinach dip taste funny.
Are you Francis? Are you smelling those chitlins cooking?
You want some brains with that?
I turned this oven off.
My grandpa used to eat brains and eggs.
I guess it's a good thing we're not drinking.
Somebody start drinking ahead of time.
Not me. I was sleeping.
Me too.
I believe that too, holistic. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Oh, I
But
would
there's a
try a
lot of
spinach
plant-based
chip.
food when you look in the grocery store.
And I bet all that stuff that we don't that we say we don't like, I bet they put it in in hot dogs and all that meat.
Now, I only eat all beef hot dogs. That's it. I won't eat like those
Well, you
El
still
Cheapo
get the
ones
toenails.
with everything in it.
Mona.
Oh, it's true.
What did you say, Mona?
I said you still get the toenails in there.
Well,
How
that's just
about
it.
Jell-O?
All beef
Jell-O's
can
got
be
horse
anything.
hooves in it.
It could be the testicles. It could be any part of the beef because
Yeah.
it's beef. As long as it's a beef part. Yeah. Terry's gonna be sick.
I don't care.
Too
I'll
bad
still,
she's
I love
lived
hot
clear across
dogs.
the United States from me.
You love
And
what, Mona?
Hot dogs.
Oh yeah.
I had corn dogs for lunch, and they were delicious.
And it was black eyed peas that brought up all this food conversation.
I don't care.
Plain old black eyed peas.
I've never had one. I'm not a bean eater though.
I'm not
I like beans.
Green beans is my most favorite vegetable.
Yeah, that's the only bean that I about eat. My husband was raised on chilies and those white beans with ham. You put them in a sandwich.
Ooh, yummy.
Y'all are making So Terry sick.
Yeah.
Hey,
Teresa. Hello, Teresa.
Farm wife's going on a water diet.
We're doing
Terry,
you
did
all
you
of
finish your bag?
It's like, yeah.
I'll type her.
We're doing them all a favor. We're just preparing them for their diets that are going to start tomorrow.
Every time you start to eat something, just think about what it might be in it. And
It's like,
That's
yeah,
why
we'll
I
have
like
something to talk
buying
about
beef
on
from a
Kathy's
farmer
tomorrow. That's for sure.
who's raising cattle, because I know how they feed them and what all's in it. And
Yeah, my son raises both the beef and the pork,
yeah,
and we don't eat those parts. Those get thrown out.
they get thrown out. Yeah, they're thrown out. But
what's thrown out?
The liver, the head,
testicles.
testicles. Yeah, that
when
stuff's
when I
all
get my
thrown.
order, I don't have any of that.
If you save the liver and stuff, it's for fish bait. So
Yeah, no, I don't need.
Oh, I like liver.
Well, I have liver and onion twice a year. But it's
I'll eat chicken livers as long as they're fried and fried right.
We put chicken livers in our stuffing.
I don't eat lizards and gizzards.
No, Rita, no.
Well, I don't eat a lizard, but I
Not
eat
in
a
our
gizzard.
dressing, right, Rita?
I call them lizards and gizzards. I don't eat the liver.
Yeah.
I don't eat chicken livers or chicken gizzards.
Yeah, my husband wouldn't eat any inner parts, organs.
See, she said beef is really good for us to eat. So I'm for that.
Anti-inflammatory. Yeah.
That is. Beef.
She says, I don't think we need to eat meat.
I don't eat it every single day. It's like, it just depends on my mood because me, myself, and I fight over who's cooking. And it's like, if I don't feel like it, I don't do it.
Me either.
Well, I went to brunch this morning and I ate so much but I didn't have breakfast, so it was really kind of more at lunchtime. But there was 2 different kind of quiches. She had like tater tots wrapped in bacon. And she had the homemade scones. And then for dessert, we had like a lemon tart.
And most of those things you just named off, I've never had.
But she got all the recipes were wonderful. And she got all the recipes from a Harry Potter cookbook. Because that was kind of her theme in her house, was all about Harry Potter and decorate her tree that way and stuff. So. But all the food was really good.
when the zombie apocalypse happens, we will be rushing to Soterry for dandelion weeds and fighting people for chitlins. Okay.
Not me. I'm eating the neighbors.
But if people were starving, you might eat or not try a lot more different things.
You're going to do what, Mona?
Oh, eat the neighbors.
I'm not moving to that state. I'll stay over here in my little nowhere land.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the foods that you grew up with. That's what you're more used to eating, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna tell you what I grew up eating because my grandmother, I'm actually adopted, but my grandmother was from Puerto Rico, and they use every part of the chicken. So the chicken feet would be sticking up in the stew.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got.
But when you're poor, you
ahead.
eat what's put in front of you.
Yes. Yeah.
We went to the first fry, and the heads and all had to be eaten. And it's like I said, I'm not eating it. I ate something else on the way home.
No, we had to eat what was put on our plate.
We did too.
Mm-hmm.
And so did my kids.
Well, my kids never. I would put stuff on their plates, and they said, "Well, I don't like it." And I said, "Okay, take one bite, and if you don't want to eat it, that's fine."
That's what I did too.
And you know, there was very few things that my children would not try.
Oh, I spent plenty of a night asleep at the table because I would not eat the food. Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I love all that.
Oh, I love
Oh, I do too.
You know what I hated? Bread and butter. Oh, I think because it was margarine, so I used to take it in little pieces and shove it up underneath the plate because I had to do the dishes.
I don't care for Brussels sprouts, but everything else there I like. You know,
Asparagus,
Hello, sweet Caroline.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts.
I love fresh asparagus cooked. It is so good.
Asparagus
Oh,
I can eat, but I can't eat those other things.
I love sweet potatoes.
Oh, me too. I do too. I love sweet potatoes.
I only do sweet potato fries.
I like them mashed, boiled, fried.
Potato
One
chips.
of my kids wanted to be a vegetarian, and I always had meat, 2 vegetables, bread, dessert, and sweet tea. Say at the evening meal. Well, Jennifer said, "Well, I'm not going to eat any meat, so don't put any on my plate." I said, "Okay." Then the next night we had fried chicken, which is her most favorite meat. And she says, "Oh, I'll eat some fried chicken." And I said, "Well, I thought you were vegetarian." "Oh no, I'm tired of that." And I just said, okay, I got her chicken. That lasted a day, you know.
So I knew a man that was a vegetarian, and he ate garlic all the time.
Oh,
he must have
reamed
been
of it probably.
Yes.
If you eat that much garlic, it sweats through your pores of your skin, and that's all you can smell.
Yes.
Yes.
There was a chef at the restaurant I worked at. Oh my God, he could cook, but man, did he stink. And it was like opening up a jar of garlic. But I bet you he's probably still alive with all that garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Well, we knew the vampires didn't get him.
Cook 2 or 3 different meals because this kid didn't like this or that. You know, I would fix a variety. You know, and there would be something that you could eat, and if you didn't like it, well, too bad. Go fix you a sandwich.
I'll be right back. I got a little thing going
Oh, I
wild
love
in
baked
his
sweet
cage.
potatoes. I had one last week for dinner.
My mom used to put all the vegetables on my plate. She wants to see which one I will eat.
Yeah.
Green beans, always on the floor.
Garlic and raw honey? I've never heard of that.
No,
Me either.
Fermented garlic.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
That's an old Chinese recipe. Fermented garlic and raw honey. They
Is
used
it?
to use it. They used to use it when people were sick as a
Oh.
Yeah, I
way
was thinking
to
more
help
like
you get better.
maybe in a drink or something.
I don't know what kind of
Oh.
drinks you're used to drinking, Sheila.
I don't know. Well,
Oh, I
you know,
think this is
honey and
Christmas
like hot
batter.
tea, they say it's supposed to be real good for sore throats and things like that. You know.
Now I made some of that garlic. I put it in a little jelly glass with the honey on it. And it's still some of it's still in the refrigerator. I made it a few years ago. So
Was it
I've done
garlic?
it before.
Was
It's
that garlic, Rita?
cloves of garlic and the honey. Yeah,
Well, it's probably fermented by now.
by now.
Yeah.
I made it to be medicinal, and I'm not really sick very often, so I don't have to take it very often.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not. Better
And
knock on wood.
yeah, I know. Cayenne and my grandma always floured her hog jows and fried. See, I'm going to roll mine in cornmeal. I'm going to do cornmeal and fry them. That's what I do.
I've never had it fried. I just had it like boiled in a seasoning with like say beans.
If you have it sliced, just kind of roll it in cornmeal and fried crispy, and it's good that way.
Huh.
Tell the lady have to
No, I hadn't had that.
come on. Yeah, are you okay, honey?
Something matter with Leo? I bet she hears fireworks. Reckon? No? Would they do that in Canada?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, she said yeah.
Okay.
They do fireworks.
This must have been something I started before Christmas. This is all Christmas fabric.
She's scared of them fireworks, Carrie.
Yeah, she is. She was underneath my bed. I had to get her out.
I know someone that gives their dog Benadryl every 4th of July because they're so terrified of the fireworks, and they're only like the park is only 1 street away from here, so they're really
Hey,
loud.
what's over, honey? She thinks they're going to set more off, so she doesn't want to be near me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over there in a minute and get my little garlic and show y'all if I can find it. It's probably way in the back of the
She did
refrigerator.
ask a good question. How do you ferment it? I wouldn't know how to do that.
I just put it in there and left it for a while.
Homestead.
So in the
Happy New
refrigerator.
Year.
Just put it in the refrigerator and leave it.
That's what I did, but it's been so long ago. I know I probably saw it on a YouTube video when I first done it.
Is
But
there
I
any
forgot the
liquid you put
details.
in it, or just the garlic itself?
I can't remember exactly. I know I had honey because my son had honeybees, and we had our own organic honey, so I put the honey on the garlic.
Happy New Year to you, Holistic. I think they're fixing to leave and go get off.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. You think she should let him stay under the bed or hold her?
I
think,
hold
you know,
mine in a blanket.
I let them go where they're comfortable. If the bed makes them feel safer, then I'd let them stay under the bed.
Well, I would think if he wasn't comfortable, like laying on her bed with her, he would try to get up.
She doesn't want to get up.
I just
My dog
baby.
is by the door.
Yeah.
My dog is by the door protecting me.
Mine used to go right in the bathroom floor and just sleep, stay there, and shiver.
Aww.
That's right, J. Mary. You have to be careful of the dosage, the Benadryl dosage for dogs, and some of them have allergic reaction.
Yeah, but she's give her dog Benadryl, I think, every year for a lot of years.
Okay. And he's used to it.
Yeah.
That CBD or whatever is supposed to be good for dogs too, but I haven't tried it.
It's too expensive to try as an experiment.
Oh, is it? I've never priced it even.
My friend bought some $75.
Oh wow.
And it didn't help her dog.
Oh.
She goes, what do I do with it? I says, take it for pain because it's the same for animals as it is for humans.
That's okay, baby. Everybody.
There. I got all these done, but I can't use them for my blocks because they're Christmas fabrics. I don't even remember
No one will
buying
know
this.
this.
Oh well.
I think Rita went to go get her garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't know what part of the fridge to put it in.
You know, I should probably. No, I'm not either. I'm gonna put the going. Yeah, I should go get some rum.
Did you hear fireworks? Is that why you're in here? Is that why you're in here? No, I don't need. Okay, be a lap baby. Stay down.
My knee went on my leg of my chair or
Yeah.
desk.
No, you're not gonna be a lap baby.
Did you go get your garlic?
Well, I was going to, but it's not in this refrigerator, so it must be out on the porch. So, and I went out there, and it's cold, so I come back in. So,
It ran away.
and it's the winds are blowing. It's cold out there. I didn't realize it was that chilly. So,
Well, it's like 32 degrees here right now.
It's 0 here.
Ooh.
I finally got one of those rulers everybody's talking about, and it works good. It doesn't slide around.
Now,
Which
let me see.
ruler?
Is
The
it
light up one? What?
No, it's the
Creative
Creative Grids perfect
Oh,
something.
let me make it big so we see it. Okay.
is that like
a
12 and a half?
This one's 10 and a half, or not 10 and a half, 10. I wanted to make my own
I've got one like
charm
that.
packs. Or
That's
wait,
12
no.
and a half.
layer cake.
Yes.
I figure I'll help you. You're struggling.
Yes, maybe I should have some rum. My brain would work better. And I got these gizmos, but don't make me big. It's a little handle you put on.
Yeah, I've got some of them. I mean, for me, they work for a while, but then they come off and I have to suction them back on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had one of the big ones, but it kept coming off. You know, like for a handrail in the bathroom.
So Becca said those pop sockets, said those work really
Susan,
good.
Sheila has one.
Yeah,
she
Sheila
showed
has
it on
one of those
Rita's.
rulers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I went back and looked at my ticket. They were like, she had it for like 55, but then the day I went to go pick it up, she was running a special, and all the fabrics in there, except for a few of them, and all her notions, everything was like a certain percentage off. So with all that, mine cost me 40.
Oh, good. I think this one was 25. I think that's the most I ever spent on a ruler.
Yeah.
Usually
that lighting one,
25
but
was
it's a new technology, so it's going to be more expensive.
I got a whole bunch of different sizes of rulers.
You did. You got a big set of rulers.
Well, I can make my own glow ruler. I can just put it on like that.
Yeah,
I put
Charlotte, it's like $10 an inch.
Wow.
But the rulers I really love the best, and I have 3 is all I have, is Quilter Select.
And do you guys use the one with the lip a lot though? The big one with the lip. I use this one as much as I do anything to cut yardage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that long one like that. I use that one a lot.
I have one with a lip.
This is Fiskars. I'm not crazy about it.
And then those other ones you just kind of buy different sizes and shapes and
Yep, like
the
this
girl that I
one
went
I
over
have.
the other day to
Remember?
help her square
The
some
yellow one?
blocks. She had bought these little attachments. So you put this ruler and this piece in between them to make a bigger ruler. And I've seen those, but I don't know how good they would work.
I've got them, but I haven't never tried them yet.
Yeah.
I just put one ruler on top of the other.
Yeah, I just butt them up next to each
That's
other.
what I do.
Like say if mine is like say a 24-inch ruler and I need 30, then I get another one and put the 5 inches and I just butt them up next to each other. Then I cut.
Marla, I wouldn't shop there again. I'd let everybody know about it too.
Let's see, what was it? I had it.
It's crooked. Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Good shop wouldn't take it back.
Oh, that is wrong.
It's okay. That's
I think I would write the company that made that ruler.
Visigrip. I gotta write that down in Visigrip.
And what do you mean with a lip? I don't know.
They have a little tiny. I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
So
But
when
yours
you
had
have
the
them
lip,
up against your
Rita?
cutting board, they don't wobble over. They have a
Oh,
lip.
I see now.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. And so, like I said, it butts up against the cutting board and
Yep.
hold it down. So,
Okay.
It makes it a lot easier if you slip. I have 2 of them.
Yeah. No, I don't have any of those.
Yeah, me either.
I got my original 1990 is when I bought that.
yeah, that first one I got is just a little bit too short too. And then a few years later, they made them longer, didn't they?
It's 23 and a half inches long. Why 23 and a half? Because it was 24 long and then they put the lip on half an inch of it.
Yeah, but some of mine do end in a half. I don't know why they don't go to the whole number, you know.
That half messes me up cutting lots of times on some of those rulers.
Yeah.
And the reason I bought the second one is because I usually have 2 cutting tables. One
And
here and
those
one out
okay
in my
now.
kitchen.
Ooh.
I have a ruler permanently in my kitchen.
I got these.
I have a
They don't
tape
work
measure that I used in home ec in high school. Still use it.
The only thing I have left of home ec in high school is my straight pins because I just kept them and I put them in one of those ornament balls. I said, at least I have them still.
Yeah.
I have to make a baby quilt, and it has to be completely done before the 12th.
Oh my. Maureen started quilting in 1980. My quilting has been on and off again all through the years.
I've only been quilting since the pandemic, you know.
Oh,
2 years, I think.
Not long.
getting her first doggy blanket.
before 1990, it was a ruler and pencil on the fabric. You draw your lines and you cut with scissors. That's how my first quilts were made.
I still do that with vinyl because the ruler slips around, so I draw it first.
Yeah. It was a standard yardstick and a pencil and scissors was my first quilting.
How
So
do
they
you
was
keep
bigger squares.
How do you keep when you're trying to sew with vinyl from sticking to the sewing machine?
I use
Because that's a problem for me.
vinyl foot. And your vinyl can't be hot. If it's hot, it sticks.
No, it wasn't hot.
Oh, okay. I use
But
that
it
little.
was just like sticking to the. It wouldn't, slide along.
You have to lighten your presser foot pressure and use that plastic foot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a plastic foot.
Yeah, then it works a lot better.
Oh, okay. I've only done one, and I'm like, no, this isn't for me.
Oh, I love it.
Wow, it says
I don't recall Kay Wood. Did y'all ever watch Kay Wood?
I remember her. Yeah.
And I remember watching Eleanor Burns. So
Yeah.
Yep. Or a roller foot too. I have both, but I've never used the roller foot because the plastic one works good.
Yeah, someone said today that Eleanor Burns is really getting on up in years. Yeah, Teflon foot. That's what I have.
I just
Make that quilt top and then cut background 1 inch bigger all around.
Oh, I locked
It's
it.
like, yeah, I'm making the disappearing pinwheel is the blocks I'm making, all in primary colors.
Mm.
Okay, they had something on Soya last night. I had a hard time understanding the concept. They've come up, they got a 3D printer, fancy one, and they made out of plastic these little, oh, I don't know, about this tall a thing.
Little
And
spool.
it's to put binding around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I don't quite understand that because, you know, when I press my binding and I sew them together, you know, and then I just pin or clip onto my quilt top before I sew it. So I don't really
Oh.
understand why you need it on that spool.
Because some
I
people don't
don't-
put it on. They just
Yeah, mine will be strung out across the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah. It's like I wind mine around a pill bottle and then slide them off of it.
Yeah, because
Yep.
some of the comments were saying like the toilet paper
yeah.
rolls, and I could see that giving $10 for that thing they made, what didn't quite
Well,
make
Yeah.
sense to
some
me.
of those spool
Or
dolls are
Paper
$20.
towel holder.
People
Yeah.
are collecting them. They're collecting them because they have different faces or designs or
Yeah,
colors.
different things.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I just don't know if I would use anything like that because I might have a little hanging off, but not very much. Because I just have really what I need to go around with a little bit extra, you know. I don't have like yards and yards of it.
The only time my binding gets put on anything is if I made it ahead and it's hanging on in the closet with the quilt. That's the only time I fold mine in half. I do not press it in half and I wrap it around the pill bottle. In other words, I just take it right here now and just fold it in half and sew it on at the same time. I never pin, I never clip, I never.
Yeah, well, I press mine. I usually pin it. Sometimes I clip it and then I sew it. So Terry, you asked me a question. Yes, the gal won that salmon colored
Creamsicle.
featherweight.
Creamsicle.
Okay.
Creamsicle.
Whatever. And her first name was Anita.
Well, congratulations, Anita.
Yeah, she was the first raffle ticket they pulled.
I'd have been screaming bloody murder.
And they got a hold of her.
Bonesteel. That name sounds familiar, but
I've watched her.
but it's not
I
ringing
have.
any bells other than sounds familiar.
No.
It's been a long time since I've seen any of them on TV, though.
Mm-hmm. Buddy cuts 2 layers, then sew stitch all around.
A buddy quilt template. No, I don't know anything about that.
What is it? I missed it.
Oh,
Oh, so she died in 2019.
Oh, and I smiled right when you said that. That wasn't nice. I didn't mean to smile.
With her dying.
What do you like about the featherweight so much that you'd buy one or want one?
What I like about it is the lightweight. I mean, it's easy, like say if you want to take to a sewing retreat. And I think the stitch of it is so good every time. That's what I like about it.
I just like mine because it was my grandma's.
And I bought one because my grandma had. That's what I first learned to sew on.
Oh, she
that
wouldn't
and
let me
treadle.
touch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have chosen of those choices. I wouldn't have chose the featherweight. I probably would have done a sewing machine. Because it was a sewing machine or like a whole sewing, cabinet thing or the featherweight. Or
I've never liked the cabinets.
retreat.
And they're not made of real wood. My sewing cabinet's over there. It's so heavy. It don't wobble.
Yeah, but I've got a horn cabinet. I've got a featherweight. I've got a good machine. And I've been to a sewing retreat, so I'm like, why should I do that raffle?
Because it's a sewing machine.
Of those choices, I would have picked the sewing machine. Yeah.
I love sewing machines.
Oh no, what kind of cutting table do you have?
Who?
You. What kind of cutting table do you have?
I don't know what it's called, but I got it at Joann's. It folds open and it's on wheels. Well, it folds down.
Yeah.
And then it can just go along the wall, but I keep it open all the time now.
Yeah, mine has this electric thing. You can do the sewing machine down and fold the top
you mean
of it
that?
up. But
That's an Ethan Allen. Sorry.
But I don't do that. I just have it up where it's at all the time. Leave it there.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
It's okay. But I think if you need to have it out of the way, that would be a nice feature.
Yeah.
To have,
My husband ordered me one today that folds down on wheels.
What kind did you get?
Can't even remember what it was called.
Mine's a horn cabinet. I bought one at the Bernina shop. It was one that they're not going to make it anymore. And so they were discounting them,
I can't
down.
remember the name of it now.
Yeah, that one lady picked a sewing studio that she got.
Yeah, what I sew on now is a cheap desk from Amazon because the sewing table I was sewing on shook too much.
Well, yeah.
And it just shook and shook and shook.
Huh.
Now my Ethan Allen
mine doesn't at all.
Vintage one, it doesn't shake and it opens up and it has a drawer that comes out and drops down for your machine. But I keep hitting my knees on it because there's no place to put your legs. You have to put your legs like in the cabinet or under the cabinet. Well, I'm not that coordinated and I kept hitting my knees. So
I
don't use it.
Marla got one for her featherweight. I would love to have one of them. But, unless you can find a real good deal, they're expensive.
What you do, Mona?
Hit her head.
My head.
You hit her head. I know
I'm not used to this small room. That hurt.
I know she must be drinking.
Knees and knots on her head.
Drinking. She hit her head.
No, I do that all the time. This room is so small. Look, I can touch here and touch there.
That's the way my sewing room is too. It's so small.
Yep.
But those featherweight cabinets, they're really expensive right now. They're kind of.
Yeah, I saw one for like $450 and somebody else had one for $1,250. I'm like,
Yeah, Marla found one at a real good deal.
But my Ethan Allen, I got her for $25 and it came with the big bookcase.
Wow.
But I didn't like the bookcase, so I sold it for $5. So
Well, first I had an Era sewing cabinet, a little one. And this thing was so cheap made, and it had particle board on it. And to do the sewing machine up and down, you had to push. I mean, my whole body had to just push on that thing to get it down. And I'm like, this is just Oh, I'm still looking at prices on getting my car repaired, Marla.
Did you have an accident?
No.
Oh.
They just say this needs to be done, that needs to be done. When I had my oil change, they kind of checked all this other stuff. So,
yeah, they always find something.
Well, they say I need shocks on the back and struts, whatever that is, and some shock absorbers on the front. And one place priced me at about $3,000. So I got some other people that are looking stuff up for me. But it's kind of like you can't compare oranges to oranges because one place uses this kind of shocks and another place uses this brand and doesn't give as good a warranty as the other place, So it's been kind of hard to come up with stuff. But I mean, it's drivable, like it is. It's a 2014 Toyota Highlander. It's been a great car. It still is.
It's 10 o'clock.
11
all
o'clock.
Two more hours.
11 o'clock here.
It's
And
11
we're all
o'clock.
still awake.
Oh, only an hour. That's good. See, I can't even math tonight.
Oh,
4 to go for me.
One more to go.
If
And
I stay up till midnight sewing, I could get these quilt blocks done.
you could, yeah.
I've already been sitting here sewing since 12:30.
Ah,
We could keep you company all morning if you want.
y'all can, not me. So,
Yep. 11 p.m.
I
here.
tell you,
Too.
I'm actually more awake than I was at 8 o'clock when we
Me
started
too.
this.
Me too.
And
My
then we
husband's
had
already
the,
sleeping.
live at 2 o'clock. We had one at 2 o'clock too.
I went to bed at 3 a.m.
Hmm.
and got up at 5:30.
I got up at 4:30.
It's like,
Now,
I go, why
I don't
aren't I
want
sleeping?
the featherweight cabinet that's like black and long and you can like fold it up. That's not the kind of cabinet I want.
You should
won't
see the
like-
beautiful cabinet Susan Munger has for her featherweight.
I won't like the old ones that you see. The top of it is like oval. And it's got a cabinet doors on the front that you like open up. And that's
Well, I
where
know
put
what you mean.
legs
Kinda-
in.
Yeah.
It's a Martha something.
But that's the kind I really would like to find
No,
somewhere.
it's not Martha.
Martha. Poor Mona.
I blame it on my head.
You hit her head, now she can't think.
That'll be my excuse for the next month.
Sure, I use it.
Oh, it was.
Just
I
say,
was
I'm
right.
sorry, I've had a head injury.
Oh, her husband made the cabinet for Christmas.
Wow.
Yes,
Oh,
it is
nice.
beautiful.
Well, I've not seen it. Did you, Susan? Did you post it on Facebook? Is it on Facebook?
She
Or
sent me a picture.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
I would too.
I'm looking.
I mean, now, there are some companies that are making the cutout of the boards for it, and you can buy that and stain it yourself, or they'll stain it, for a price and then send it to you.
Martha Washington table.
See, I was
that's
half
what
right.
I'm wanting.
I've only seen the square ones. I've never seen an oval one.
Oh yeah,
No,
they're
The
pretty.
top of it's oval.
Okay. Here's the picture.
Let me-
Okay, make her big.
Yeah,
Rita, so I can see it.
I got to move up to where she's at. She's on the top layer, so.
Oh
That's
wow.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Cute.
Yeah, I bet Terry Etsy could do that.
All right, Rita, he's got too many cabinets to build now.
Oh, I know, but I like that.
But isn't that beautiful?
It is.
It is
pretty.
nice.
Very nice.
I wish it was sitting in my house instead of Florida.
I mean, I keep looking for one, and if I find one somewhere, I might pick it up. But
Rita, your husband has to put your shelves up first.
I know it.
Do you need me to send you the picture so you can say, Terry, in your spare time?
Those Christmas gifts we didn't get each other. Well, here's something you can do for me now.
yeah.
Yeah, I only need 2 of them. Oh,
And he'll
Yeah.
say, well, what are you going to do for me, Rita?
Rita, I was thinking about that.
Ride with him and open the gates.
I do that.
I know.
Rita, I was thinking about your shelving. If you get that business like of selling fabrics and stuff, I think you would be able to deduct the cost of having those shelves built.
I think so too.
If
Yeah.
you put that motor fabric.
yeah, you
Oh,
get a
no,
percent
yeah.
of it
Yeah.
because the lumber lasts for a certain amount of years. You get a percent
Yeah. So you would be able some way
because it
to
depreciates
deduct that.
every year.
use it as an expense somehow. Yeah.
They tell you what percent. We had to build. We had a variety store once, and it was fun because we had to build all new shelving.
Found an
Oh.
Indian.
There you go. The pattern to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a couple different companies out there that do that too. I
Well,
can't
maybe I'll
think of the
just
name of it, but I've seen it online before.
What?
And Susan's husband didn't have a pattern. She showed him a picture of one someone made and was selling them for
Yeah.
$500. He said, I
Yeah.
can do that. That's what Terry would say. He said, don't buy that. I can do that. So,
That's what I do. I say I can make it. My husband would always say, "No, you can't," and I'd come back in with whatever I've seen.
I've been in like antique shops and stuff where people have booths for sale, and I've always seen this sign that says, "Yes, you could make it, but will you?"
yeah, I know. That's it.
Something like that, you know.
I've made so many things over the years just to prove my husband wrong, basically. I put up my own chain link fence all around my yard.
All by yourself?
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't know how to do that, but my son at one time, right after high school, he worked for a chain link fence company, and he did welding, and he made all the chain links and the gates and all that stuff. But I wouldn't know that.
Yeah. There's
Tina,
a
exactly.
You do
That's
it in a
why
week?
you go out and buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonder how long that lumber carrier ball will lay up there.
As long as it's in
neighbor
the
when I
house, it won't get wet.
My
Well,
neighbor, when I was stretching my fence, he says, I just watched 6 guys do that, and they got less work done than you did by yourself. And it's like,
Yeah.
I think Carrie fell asleep.
No, just
She was probably on her phone or something.
yeah.
Make her big. Make her big.
No falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to stay awake just so I can catch some of y'all snoring.
Rita and I keep thinking about that time that we seen Frances.
It won't be me tonight.
When she wasn't feeling well and she was dozing off.
Yeah, you fell asleep. That was
I
funny.
only got 52 minutes to go.
Well, your midnight's before our midnight.
yeah. I have to make sure my grandson goes to work tonight.
Well, you got to kind of know the height that you want it for a sewing machine. I mean, you wouldn't want it so high your arms would be
Yeah.
high, you know, and you want it where the sewing machine would fit in there. I
Get
mean, there
down.
is certain
yeah.
things that you're going to need measurements for.
Is there some kind of special cutting board that them people buy that fits around their machine? What is that? How do they cut a hole for their machine? Or-
I forget the name of it, but I ordered mine from the banana place. But it's like plexiglass, but it's
It's
cut with
just-
a machine.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like a cutting board that's right here by your machine that's kind of fits around. It's what I'm
That's
talking
exactly
about.
what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, but it's
And
plexiglass.
it's like clear, and it's made out of some kind of acrylic fabric. But I had to tell them which machine I had
Yes.
because that tells them how big the cutout needs to be,
Okay.
and it fits in my cabinet a certain way. And it's just, you know.
Okay. Because I want
You
one.
can't cut fabric on that, can you?
Do what?
I don't think you can cut fabric on that, can you?
It's
You
just a
can cut
guide
that.
for your
No.
But,
But
No.
you
but
wouldn't.
what,
No,
Gene
it just
kept
fits
in
around your sewing
stitches.
machine.
But that Jean kept in stitches has got one right there where she sews at. That's kind of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But that's because her sewing machine is recessed.
Yeah.
So her
Okay.
sewing machine is recessed, and then she has the area next to the sewing machine, which is actually the unit that is flush that you cut on.
Yeah. That's not the sewing machine. That's part of the cabinet.
Yeah.
And I
But
just
mine's
put a
not
cutting
part
mat
of
on
the cabinet.
mine.
I had to buy it separate, but it fits on it. And then I had to kind of raise and lower my machine where it would be even with it.
Well, I can't.
See, I always have a cutting board right here.
Yeah, acrylic.
Always.
It's a So Steady is the name of the company.
Yeah.
I just put a cutting board right on my table.
Yep. Right next to my sewing machine. Good enough
Yeah.
for me.
Well, this I think is where it makes it flush with your sewing machine.
Yeah.
So if you've got a lot of fabric hanging over here, it's
Yeah.
kind of for that. Yeah, it's not for cutting fabric on or with blocks. It's not for that.
I have a husky table I can cut on.
Do
I
you?
sew on a husky because I'm short, so I can automatically raise and lower it.
That's the thing I
And
like
so
about
I
this
want-
cabinet. It had electronic raise and lower
Yep.
as to how you want
So-
it.
Go to the hardware.
So when because I have it lowered all the way down when I sew because I'm short. But if I want to stand up and cut, I can just raise it to a more
Yeah.
comfortable level and just cut fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sewing table I have over there has adjustable legs up or down. I got
Yeah.
it.
Now what she's talking about, the So Steady for the featherweight, that's that black one.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
like
didn't care
really
for that.
big. And it fits up next to your featherweight. I've seen those in person, and I mean they're big.
A big bad John.
Who was that? Who was that? Oh,
Uh-oh.
Francis.
Francis.
I
Okay.
think she muted
Information.
herself.
Because that would be John. Big bad
No.
John.
Mm.
She must be watching John Wayne.
No, she's probably talking to her husband, John.
Oh.
Yep.
Probably about Beverly.
Yep.
Oh.
He's got
Yeah.
that song on there for his ringtone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the TV was blaring.
No.
Oh,
Everybody's sitting around waiting to hear about Beverly.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah.
Kind of hope she's not going downhill.
Sure sounds like it though.
Yeah, she's unresponsive.
It's better not to suffer, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. You don't want to see people suffer.
No, because the family suffers just as,
I'm
if
just
if
wondering if
not
he's-
more.
I just wonder if he's going to be driving back tonight.
I bet he does. I bet he leaves if he can. I bet he comes home, goes home.
Was that John?
Yeah.
Francis?
Yeah, he was telling me that her gold ring that she had on is
Uh-huh.
missing. He was fixing to call the nursing home.
Oh yeah.
She's never took that ring off.
Wonder if
Right.
they took it off at the hospital.
And she might have
Mm-mm.
taken it off and moved it because when you're
Well, he's still gonna call and
Yeah.
let them. Oh, baloney. Hold on.
When my aunt was in the hospital, they stole her coat.
Ah,
And I swear I saw somebody
But
wearing
you know,
it.
they
but-
say when you're going to the hospital, you know, like for a scheduled surgery, not to wear any jewelry.
Yeah. I left mine in the glove box of my vehicle.
I've always
Don't
just
wear
left
any.
mine at home in the house when I've had to have a scheduled surgery.
I always forgot because I always had to leave because I live an hour plus away from anything I do.
Oh,
My first wedding ring's in a toilet somewhere in North Carolina in the sewer.
Oh, it's Trevor she's talking to. She'll probably be a while.
Oh,
Hi, Trevor.
Trevor.
Hey, Trevor.
Hi,
Trevor.
Trevor.
She's still now. She's muted herself. Let me see.
Yeah. I think because she was on the phone with him.
But I
She's still talking on the phone.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa moved. She jumped up there.
Lisa's still in the same spot on mine.
She's been there.
Oh,
It's okay.
What is hitting her head?
Mona, it's okay.
I have
You know
I
you
might have
had
a
a head
concussion.
injury.
Better call 911 and have her checked out.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
some more apple juice, Mona.
You might need a CAT scan.
I think her
don't
rum
need
is
any
kicking. I think her rum is kicking in.
No, honestly, I haven't had any.
She never got up to get any yet, but she hit her head though.
And it
We don't know
hurts,
what
too.
she has on the side of her that she's sipping from in that cup.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there.
That's right, because you drank it.
Right.
You drank it.
Oh,
Nothing but a little bit of Coke and some ice. I've had that same. It's not a fifth. It's a little small ones. I think this is my second year on that bottle of rum. So if that tells you how much I drink,
I have
Haley's
rum,
like-
but it's dark. And the only thing I've ever done with it is like make a rum cake. You know,
I love it.
which I haven't done in years. I guess it's still good.
Hey, my thread has a knot in it. Them dirty rats.
Trevor will probably be calling me back because I had to hang up from him because John was calling me back.
Yeah. Okay.
The nursing home said they would definitely look for her ring.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Tell them to check some pockets.
Yeah.
A friend of mine, her mom was in the hospital. And while her mom was in the hospital, someone broke into her house and stole all of her jewelry.
Oh no.
I thought that was awful. And it never showed up again.
Oh, I think I broke some thread here.
Oh no.
Or I ran out of bobbin thread, one or the other.
When she hits her head, we don't know.
I hate it when my bobbin runs out. It's just a pain to have to stop.
I
But
wish
My
bobbin
machine
is pretty
tells
good.
me when it's getting low,
Yeah,
but I
mine
still
does
keep
too.
hitting the button.
But I just ignore it.
I think mine, because it had that knot, it
See how
broke.
far and go with it.
Yeah, I know, Linda. I yawned. I did.
Did you? We're not watching
She
you.
did.
And then, anyway, I have a clock covering part of you. It says live, 2 hours and so many minutes.
Yep, I got the clock too, so and I'm watching the clock down here too, up top and down here.
I don't know why I'm rushing to get this Christmas fabric done. I got another 300.
What am I making? I'm not making nothing. I'm sitting at the kitchen table. I was in there earlier.
Oh,
I mean,
there's
weren't
our
you
little
sewing
surprise
earlier?
visitor.
Yeah.
Hello, Trevor.
Bye. Happy New Year, young man.
Happy New Year.
Oh, this is early. This is early for him. He don't never go to bed to 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
Fifty
my
God.
that lady would stay up.
So he
I was
sleeps all
struggling
day.
for 1:30, let me tell you. But I did kind of doze off, and I woke up, and their mom was making like peanut butter chocolate ball
I just
things.
wanted to say.
Wait a minute, Trevor. Wait a minute. Don't butt in on people talking.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He dropped his phone.
My hand stopped.
Uh-oh.
You see that comment, Francis?
Could she have
Her
swallowed it?
tube is full.
I'm gonna go.
Well, it's
I
different
really
if you're
don't
not
know.
breathing
But
than
John
being
said she's been
responsible.
gurgling a lot tonight.
Oh.
Uh-oh,
You
Trevor
want to do a
left us.
chest X-ray,
Yeah.
see if there's any metal.
Yeah, hour and 40 minutes to midnight.
Nope. 40
No,
minutes.
No.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
We're going by. Well, I'll get off on my time and you guys can stay on till your
That's not fair.
No, we've got 40 minutes and then it's hasta la vista.
Oh my gosh.
So it'll be Mona, Lisa, and me, and who else?
21 here.
Well, it's like 10:20 here.
Yeah.
21. Woohoo.
Mm.
11:21. Yep.
Carrie, you got our time too, don't you?
Yep. 11:21. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're ahead of us,
Rita,
Rita.
Sheila, and Francis. Jackie, what's your time?
10:21.
Oh,
Yep.
she's with us.
And I'm all by myself.
Oh, you'll have to stay on for what, 3 hours?
Quite a while. I'm not going to promise you I'm going to stay with you.
8:20.
Huh?
It's 8:22 here.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
You
you'll have
got
to go
4 more
live.
hours.
Wow.
I'll be by myself. I guarantee you.
Tina said she would be here.
Yeah, because she's
Yeah.
in.
She's 8:21.
Yep.
And Karen Evan, she's the same time as Sandra.
Yeah. So, but we're not going to be on a live going together still.
You can have a live after Rita gets off.
I have not figured out how to do it. I haven't did a live yet. I did that one little short thing that one day just because someone double dog dared me that I would never do a live. So I went over there and hit it.
Good for you.
I didn't save it because I've just proved her wrong that I could do a live.
Who was it that said you wouldn't do one or couldn't do one? Who said
Kathy.
that? Okay.
Kathy.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I was thinking it probably would be her that would have
It's
said
like,
that.
I don't have to go on a live. It's
No.
one of those things. It's not where I have to be,
Yeah.
but as long
You're
as I
on a
have
live you're on a live 4 days a week.
and then I'm on Zoom.
And Sandra,
Right.
I'll tell you a little secret. We watch Kathy's because we like watching you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I come on there.
Thank you. I just like
Yeah.
I
I
just
like it
sit
when you're
there.
on there,
Sometimes
Sandra.
I sit there and not tight. I come on there.
I got 10 in the house.
There's
Look at
somebody else. There's Charlotte.
Hello,
All
Charlotte.
right.
there we go.
I got 10 in the house. Look at well,
Somebody's echoing.
hello, Charlotte.
It'd have to be Charlotte because we wasn't echoing before.
Where's Charlotte? Oh, hi, Charlotte.
No,
You're almost
Where do I wave?
It's okay, Mona. We know you got problems.
Hi.
An injury.
Poor
We
Mona.
know you can't see very good.
Yeah, just a minute. You got your head hit.
Her eyes are blurry, you know.
I do need new glasses. My eye doctor canceled 3 times on me.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard of an eye doctor actually canceling, but
Me
that
either.
works.
Yeah. I don't know what. 3 times I was rescheduled.
Well, my eye doctor, even his office is open even half a day on Saturday.
Oh.
Plus Monday through Friday all day.
Charlotte, you've got two things open and it's kind of getting the feedback. Can you find something to mute? Charlotte, you've got two
Turn
things
YouTube
open and
off.
it's kind of
Just keep
getting the
StreamYard
feedback.
on.
Can you find something to mute?
That's the only downfall there. That's the only downfall.
Downfall.
Yeah.
Downfall.
I'm trying.
Fall.
It's okay.
Well, it's like when we go on early on Doritos, we can't mute it unless we go over to some other YouTube channel, mute it, and then come back and sit in the waiting room. That's how I do it.
Hello.
Oh, my grandson's awake. He's going to
See
work.
my baby.
Happy New Year, grandson.
I do.
Yeah. Last night he had to go spend the night in the emergency room with his client. Collapsed lung. He was tired and didn't want to go to work tonight. And I said, you got to pay the bills.
I'm so glad I'm retired. I don't have to go work.
Yeah.
Night, Deb. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be.
gosh.
I'm gonna be following you shortly.
Me too. I'm staying up to 12.
Oh, Deb's a weenie.
Oh, Deb's a weenie.
Deb's a weenie.
Yeah, my husband just went by. You couldn't see him, but he went by on his way to bed. So
Happy New Year, Mr. Rita.
you couldn't see him.
Mr. Terry.
Oh, Terry.
Yeah.
You sure you don't need to go to the emergency room?
I'll let you know in the morning.
You might not wake up.
When do you work next, Mona?
I'll let you know tomorrow. Volunteered.
I think Charlotte's trying to come back.
Volunteered.
4, 8, 9, 10. That number.
Oh, my
10 people.
well, that baby's flat.
Can you have any more, Rita?
this is it. It's 10. That's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can have up here.
I didn't know if it would fill that bottom row or not.
I can go have a nap if somebody else wants to be up.
Am I doing this right?
Yes, we see you.
But you got to turn
You
YouTube
have a little
off.
bit of an echo.
But you got to turn YouTube off. Oh, that's Goober snoring.
Hello, young man.
Charlotte, you're moving a lot.
It's almost.
How's everyone tonight?
Good. How are
Good.
you?
We can't see you.
You get
How's
it's almost like
everyone
she's
tonight?
floating around the room, isn't it?
I see your headboard. There you are.
I am floating around. I told you I didn't know how to do it.
We see you
You're,
now.
you're doing fine.
We see you. Your pretty headboard.
That,
Is somebody's dog sniffing? Did she just hit us?
Yep.
Somebody's dog sniffing. Did she just hit us?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's what it was. I thought I heard a dog sniffing.
Yep.
Oh, we
It was
lost
that little
Charlotte
Shih
again.
Tzu.
oh, she's gone again, though.
Where am I moved? There, I'm back.
Yeah. But Charlotte
The dogs, they make a loud noises.
tells Charlotte to turn the volume down on her TV. Yeah, that would probably take care of that feedback, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before when I've had it synced to my TV, I've had to mute my TV
Yep.
or you'd be hearing it.
So come back, Charlotte, and turn your TV down that you're watching on.
Is Charlotte a quilter?
Yes,
Is
yes.
she?
And she buys stuff from So Yeah too, don't you, Charlotte?
Do what?
You buy a lot of stuff from So Yeah too, don't you?
Yeah, I did last night. I don't usually, but I guess I'm hooked.
Did you buy Charlotte? Did you buy anything on that auction?
Oh, yeah.
Did you? I didn't.
Yeah.
It was too expensive for me.
It was for me too, but I got it anyway.
Yes, and Charlotte was in our chicken block swap.
Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's another thing I've got to tackle before too long. All those blocks are sitting there.
Me
Yep,
But I
too.
mine
can't really
too.
come up with a background fabric that I want. And I don't want to have to go buy something.
I got a nice one came in the mail today
Did you did?
on in Amazon. Nice purple one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, to use as a backing on her quilt when she gets it made.
Yep.
Myself unhooked from them. From So Yeah, is that what So Terry means?
Well, the only thing I bought last night was those little bitty screwdrivers, and that was it.
Yeah. It can get expensive real quick. And I'm
Yeah.
still waiting on my order from them from the last show.
See
Yeah, I've got some
They have stuff like
blades,
that too.
Rotary blades. I'm waiting. I haven't got them yet from them.
But all I ordered was charm pads.
I got this today too.
Oh, I see you're batting.
And
Uh-huh.
quilt netting?
I got 4, but a kit of squares too. All these squares I could cut.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Good.
All different sizes.
Well, you can just sew them together any which way you want.
No, I mean squares to cut squares.
You have snow, Marla?
Oh, I wonder if I do. Let me look.
Oh, Marla's got snow. I'm so jealous.
I got snow.
I think we do too. Let me go. I can't see
And
out
I
here.
think Rowena went to look too, see if she got snow.
I
I don't
got
even have any
I'm
rain.
so sad.
tomorrow. I will take pictures. I will film it tomorrow and put it on my channel.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Nope, just mud.
We got
Uh-oh.
snow.
Oh,
Where'd
she's
Lisa
getting
go? Oh, over there
snow.
now.
Send
Yep.
some to me, Marla.
We have snow too. Yep.
Carrie,
think
how
Charlotte-
about you? You got snow, Carrie?
Yep.
Mm.
And my weather is now saying a 0°C. We're
Oh
in
my
the
gosh.
zero
Hmm.
part.
Charlotte's playing hide and seek. She's keeping us
I don't know how to
entertained.
get it focused. How do I do it?
You got it.
Just hold
Go
it
forward.
still.
You just need to hold it still or prop it up on something.
Okay.
When I'm laying down, I use my stomach or my chest, but you can.
I got this little stand at Walmart that I absolutely love. Let me show you. I'll take.
Okey-doke. Oh, somebody left. Or was that Sheila's finger?
Sheila's gone.
No snow
My
for you,
finger.
June.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's that thing.
Why is it right down there? But I got this little stand real cheap at Walmart, and I love it.
Okay.
That's the back of it, but that's the front. And I just
Oh,
set
okay.
my iPad in there.
Kind
So
of
I
like
don't
the
have
one
to
I
hold it.
have. I got this little doohickey.
So I don't have to hold it. I love it.
Yeah.
It was like, maybe $10, something like that.
Oh, what
or
was
maybe
that?
less.
New York City. Is there a lot of partying going on in New York City though?
Oh yeah, they always have that.
The ball drop.
Well,
The
that'll be
Texas Hate
coming up.
Parade, and they have all
20
that trash in
25
the
minutes.
streets. Whoop whoop.
I would not be in any crowded place right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd
No.
be afraid of terrorist attack and everything myself.
I
You
just
know
wouldn't
they've got
want to
all
have
that
to wear a
heavily guarded and-
Depends.
A Depends.
Or
You know, I don't want to walk for blocks just to go and find one of those stinky porta potties.
Yeah.
Well, just go behind a building.
Not in
I
a
would not
crowd.
want to be in the only way I'd want to be in New York City if I was close to where all that was going on and I could look out the window and see it.
Yeah, up on a balcony.
Yeah, that's the only place I'd want to be.
Lisa, you could get one of them stadium pals. Somehow it goes into a little bag on your leg. It would keep you warm too.
For a while.
Wow.
Yeah, no. I don't do
Francis, are
well
you
with crowds
sorry?
anyway.
I don't either. I don't like crowds or cities.
I get very short tempered and very ugly. I just don't like it. They'll be calling the cops on me, not the other way around.
And so Terry, is she in New York too? Where's she at?
Yep.
Where's she's at?
I don't know.
Okay, those babies are
There
iron.
she is.
The ball drop in 23 minutes.
Myself again.
J. Mary, I don't get much of So Yeah's notions. I really just go for Saturday night D-stash because you can get yardage for $6 a yard, which is really good.
Why am I losing 3 people? I can't see Rita or there's Francis. Did something happen? Oh. I made it bigger.
Lisa's swimming.
I guess with my finger.
Can you see me?
I see you now. Because before it was like this. I'm gonna move you over. Move you up a little bit.
There's not any way, I guess, that I can move people around. People just have to stay where they come up
And
at.
you just put
Or I
your,
can move you like
yeah,
this.
you put your little pointer thing on them, and then you swipe it and move them over.
And I can move
Drop
them?
and drag.
Yeah,
Drop and drag.
yeah. Because that one day I was on a
Okay,
live
Rita,
and was
I don't
moving
wanna be
around.
in the
I was
basement.
throwing people all over.
It's not working for me. I'm trying.
You got to hold it hold it down and push. Whoops.
Isn't LL
Oh, I
Cool
made
J
you
like
full
in his
screen. My goodness,
60s?
I can see you guys.
Oh, I did move one. I did.
He's trying to get rid of
Oh,
it.
there's Rowena. Hey, we're like the Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, it made me think of Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, somebody's in the middle.
I
Oh,
wonder how you get this back off.
Did
though.
it again.
Yay!
All right, I'll stop.
He's happy he learned
I
it.
didn't know I could do that though. Oh,
See, you
Yeah, I
learned
found it out
something
by
today,
accident.
tonight.
do what?
You learned something tonight.
I did. I learned something tonight.
And it only took 3 hours.
2 hours and 39 minutes.
Boy, she's rough tonight. I guess we're crowded.
Oh. Look at Jack.
I have a question about the sew-along. Is it going to be a different pattern, like weekly or monthly?
Weekly.
Weekly. Okay.
Weekly.
And after we sew the one on January the 8th, Rowena's going to pick us another one.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes,
We'll see.
you are.
Well, I got
You
plenty
are.
of scraps.
I'll be there to make sure you do.
And
Oh,
and I
she made
And if I don't,
she
what are you
made
going
demote
to do?
herself.
I'll just smack you.
Okay, I'll just turn the other cheek.
I do have one question on any of the patterns. Are like the pieces bigger than, say, a 5-inch square?
I don't know. I didn't look
Which
at
one
the
are you?
direction.
Are you doing the advanced block or the
No, I did. I've already done the easy one.
no, are you doing the advanced blocks or the basic blocks?
Probably basic. It depends on what they are. But I'm wondering if they're bigger than, say, a 5-inch square, I may have to go pull something else because those might not be in my scraps.
I think a couple of them are 6.5
Okay.
for the basic blocks.
But I got plenty of other Lori Hope that has never been tucked, so it's not a problem. But I was just wondering about my scraps because a lot of them are like, I can get
Yeah,
probably
because
some
I'm
of them
looking at
4
one of
inches.
them, and some of the units are like 6 inches.
Okay.
20 minutes to go.
Mhm.
20 minutes. But then it'll just be 11 here.
Well, then you can stay on with Rita.
keep someone company for 3 hours.
I'm going to look on TV and see if they're showing Times
Yeah.
Square yet.
Oh,
Oh,
they will.
I bet they are.
They start at
So
9.
Terry said it's packed.
I just don't know what station to go to. Well, that's the news. I think here just
What's
the
his
news
name
is
used
going.
to come on
I
there?
think the news is going to be on from 10 to 11 here. Yeah. It's just no. Here it is. I got it.
It's on here.
Yeah, I see it now.
11:43.
Yep, I see that.
Y'all just let me know when I can go to bed.
Those huge glasses that are sparkly.
Should we wake you up to tell you it's time to go to bed?
No, because then you'll keep me on until Rita's done. And I do snore, so just saying. I sound like Henry.
Uh,
Oh, that's Goober.
A goober.
Yeah. Henry just goes "Wah, wah, wah, wah," when he's sleeping. Well, I got those done. I don't need those. Put you down there. I gotta look and see if I got a ball.
They're saying after all that ticker tape stuff, it's all
Good night,
on the ground.
Maureen.
It's amazing how fast they go
Be
in and
safe.
clean all that up.
Well, I don't have a ball to drop, but I'll drop this little basket of scraps. Only thing is, I don't have little Millie to come pick them up for me.
Yeah.
She loves picking up them things in the floor.
Don't hit your head. Don't hit your
She's
head.
closer to the ground, closer to the floor. So.
Yeah.
Marla, do you drink hot tea?
Oh, this is Christmas.
I don't.
Our light is on a timer and it goes off at 11 o'clock. My husband's sitting in there in the dark.
My husband's in the back in bed snoring. He's been asleep for a while.
Mine's in bed.
He's in there reading.
I don't even know if mine's dead or alive.
Oh,
my ex, I mean, not my ex.
Trying to tell us something?
Oh.
Don't worry, his name wasn't Earl.
Marla, I am not a hot drinker. I want to have iced sweet tea.
That's what I have. Sweet
That's
tea.
the only tea I drink.
Sweet tea.
Oopsie doo.
Oh, John just made it home.
Whoops.
Gun.
Oh my gosh, shooting an AK-47 in the air.
Them crazy people in Arkansas. So.
They do it here sometimes. I don't like.
They do it here as well.
I'm not a coffee drinker either, Marla.
I like hot tea.
I drink coffee.
I drink coffee, tea, hot and cold every way. So.
Yep. Me too.
I drink coffee and water. That's it.
I drink tea, water, and pop.
Oh, Tina, I hope he gets to feeling better.
Yeah.
I just hope I can go to sleep after drinking all this Coca-Cola.
And hitting your head.
You'll probably go away in 30 minutes. You'll be back on here. Well, I couldn't sleep, so I come back.
Could be. You think I did that the one night? I got all in bed. I thought, well, I'll just watch her. When I got up. But that was when
I got a coffee cup warmer. It's right by my sewing machine.
What's by your sewing machine?
A cup warmer.
Oh, I used to have one of those.
Keep your coffee hot.
Yeah.
I forget who I gave it
There's
to.
still a little bit in this cup, and it's just as cold, but I keep sipping on it anyway.
Oh, I like
think
the
cold coffee would be very good.
Oh, I don't like McDonald's coffee. It tastes like tar.
Now, my mom always loved McDonald's coffee. She said it was the best.
So did my grandmother.
I
Up
don't know
here in
why.
Canada, where McDonald's traded Tim Hortons.
Oh, well, I'm a
coffee.
Diet Coke person.
I don't drink diet anything. Ugh.
No.
Not good for you.
No.
No.
Night,
there's
June.
a lot of
Happy New
things
Year.
for me.
New Year.
Yeah.
We got a party pooper already.
Yeah.
June. She's
Now,
been.
June, we're going to talk about y'all that leave. So.
Yeah.
What's everybody
you're
going to
not
do
here.
tomorrow? Tomorrow's in
We
a
talked
few,
about you.
in a few minutes.
I'm doing 8 hours of live tomorrow. Remember?
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I don't
Wow.
believe you didn't get. I don't believe that you didn't get a day off from the job that you don't get paid from.
8 hours of live. Wow.
It makes a long day, but I have 10 more blocks to make. I can get this quilt done before I ever need it done.
Oh, there's my little bluebird. He fell down in the window.
That would be nice.
Don't hit your head, please.
Mona,
Oh, no, I
someone's
just
asking
found
you
my
a question.
We're trying to look out for you, Mona. Carrie told you not to bump your head. So.
Mona, Here's a question for you.
Oh, sorry. I squirreled.
Frappes.
Frappe?
How do you say that anyway?
Okay.
I don't see a
Frappe.
question.
Frappe.
It's from
Frappe.
Guess Who Nancy.
Those
I
are
put
good.
it up
Oh
on the
no, I
screen.
haven't tried the frappe.
Those are good.
It's okay. We know you're a little off because you've had a head injury.
The rest of us don't have any excuses.
Hey, she hit her head. She's got an excuse.
Yeah.
And I want to.
Oh my
But
goodness.
I'm on her left side, so I'm keeping my eye on her.
You know what? All they did was wrap that tinsel around this cone
Ah,
at the Dollar Tree.
yeah.
That's why it was
Yeah.
$1. I mean,
It's not $1 anymore. It's $1.25.
$1.25.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right, $1.25.
Yeah.
Oh, in our
$1.25.
local newspaper, all these guys were holding shovels, and it was groundbreaking for a Dollar Tree in our little community. We have a Dollar General, so
we have 2 in the little town that I live in. $2 Generals.
We have several.
So
We have a Family Dollar, Dollar General,
And a Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree,
We do too.
right across the street from each other.
Yep.
we just have a Dollar General here right now, but
Our dollar store ain't a dollar store anymore. It's all mixed.
well, now to be a dollar,
Ooh, 1
then we'll have a
million.
Dollar Tree. We'll be uptown.
Wow. That's a
Our
bunch of
population's about
people.
7,000.
1 million people in Times Square.
Look
Mm-mm.
at all those policemen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not downtown either.
I read something down in Times Square. If you were to walk 1 block, you would have your picture taken on video about 300 times.
Wow.
Boy, you'd have to make sure you didn't have any spinach in your teeth after going to the restaurant.
I can guarantee that'll never happen in this town.
They'll be scratching.
Yeah.
There's not 300 cameras in this whole town.
Yeah, there's the ball.
Yep.
Someone's
There it
got
is.
the ball going.
Love
They
it.
used to have a little ball drop here, but this year they said they weren't going to do it. The money was going somewhere else for something else.
Oops.
Put that back unless you want it.
Look at the people. Wow.
I don't see
need
them.
to- I don't either. I need to open up something else so I can watch them too. I'm
Francis,
just
is
looking
John
at y'all.
home yet?
Yeah, he just got home.
Did he?
Yeah, she's still the same. They're still running tests, and I'm sure she'll be there for a while.
Yeah, probably won't know anything till tomorrow, the next day, Because even if they get a report tomorrow, it's going to be like a preliminary, and it won't be official until they sign off on it.
I know.
So.
Oh, that must be why I had that way. It won't fit.
A walleye drop. What they do? Drop fish? Is that a fish? That's
Oh, I keep looking on here and I'm like, I don't see it. I guess I better get my phone out.
I know there's something wrong with Mona.
I don't know.
Scary.
It's a head injury.
I know.
Head injury.
We better call her tomorrow and see if she's still here.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the Waffle House is open,
Oh, it's on
all is
YouTube.
okay.
Then it's all okay, huh? When our kids were
I see
little,
it
we'd
now.
always stop at a Waffle House and feed them breakfast there
Hey, wonder whose channel I'm on.
because we could
Holy
get it served
cow.
pretty quick.
Bass Samurai. Huh.
Now they
Yeah,
said
better
that this Dollar
subscribe.
Tree is also going to have Family Dollar in it. It's like it's going to be a combination.
Giant potato in Idaho.
Giant potato in Boise. Never thought about that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you guys are watching. I'm watching Bass Samurai. Oh, I think he's just showing a TV in New York, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I better find another channel.
Got a commercial.
Mine's the Dick Clark's
Yep,
New York.
I thought he
Walking
died.
In
he did.
Oh,
with Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan
They're just
Seacrest does
naming
it.
it that, Mona. We know you don't understand. You've had a head injury. But it's okay.
That's her excuse. She's sticking to it.
We'll explain it to you.
We'll draw pictures.
you guys are turning into bullies. You better get some sleep.
Y'all be nice. This is the nice channel. So
It was.
Oh, there
Mona,
it is.
we
the Walking
figure-
Eve.
Mona, we figure if we stay on long enough with you, you'll tell us where the body's buried.
Ask Earl, he'll tell you.
yeah.
Hello.
Now you watch tomorrow. The FBI will show up. Okay, where's Earl?
You were talking about.
And you know, if you're watching it on YouTube, you're going to get a delay.
It is.
So the new year would have passed.
Right now, all I got is commercials.
Me too.
We'll watch it. We're watching the country
Now I
one.
see it.
4
Ooh, look
minutes.
at all those people.
4 minutes.
Well, my neighbors are going to run out of fireworks because they already started.
Whoa.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh,
I went to look
Look
for
at all
for
those people.
Started celebrating too early.
She's still got another hour to go. What you talking about?
That's what she said.
3 minutes.
Yeah, we still got an hour.
And now I'm on CBS. There we go.
Here's the ball.
Yep.
I don't see the ball.
It just
We're
showed
not showing it right now.
it.
Oh, it's got some old singer on there. Kind of looks like Frank
somebody
Sinatra,
needs to
but
put some
not.
clothes on.
Got long hair?
No, now it's a different guy.
And they're not cold out there?
Yeah, look, they don't have any clothes on.
I won't see the other
Well, they
one.
had rum.
He ain't been on there.
Maybe that
Oh.
fur's keeping them warm.
Well,
I
at
don't
least
know.
they
You
got
want me to
big,
change it? I can change it back.
and they're not allowed alcohol down there either.
No.
Really? Huh.
Mm-mm.
But where I
2 more
am,
minutes.
when,
It
if
says.
I go downtown, if I was downtown in Toronto, we could.
Must be
But
channel
it's not
5.
against the law anymore.
You're an hour younger.
Yes, Dixie
Yeah.
Chick sang of the
Yeah.
Earl song.
Bernice is saying Happy New Year. We here in part of us have to wait
That's
another
right.
hour.
Yeah, it wasn't Shania Chain. It was or Twain. It was the
Dixie
Dixie Chick.
Chicks thinking about Earl.
Well, I don't know what
Yeah.
channel that is on.
I laughed
then.
so hard when I first heard that.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Goodbye, Earl. Yep.
Fire.
Hello.
Counting
Just
down.
missed him, I bet.
Yeah, we're down to less
Count
than a
down.
minute.
Woo.
Okay, count it down. 10.
Somebody
9.
count it down. I'll throw my streamers.
Okay.
49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42,
too.
41,
That's right.
40,
Karen.
39,
It's different
38,
here.
37, 36,
It's 30
35,
here.
34, 33,
25,
You guys are all,
32,
you're not even
31,
synchronized.
30.
22, 21, 20, 18,
We're at
Well, somebody
20.
keep counting.
16, 15,
Francis.
14,
21,
13,
20, 19, 18,
9,
17,
8,
16,
7,
15,
6,
19,
5,
13,
4,
12, 11, 10,
1.
9,
Let's
8,
do this.
7, 6,
Happy New
5,
Year.
Over.
4, 3,
Yep.
Happy
2,
New Year.
1.
Yep.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
On the East Coast.
Lisa says goodbye.
Y'all have a New Year's resolution?
No.
That
No,
I need to get
no,
more
it can help.
sleep.
Wake up tomorrow.
Mine is to quilt some more.
Mine
New
is
resolution is
Start
to
back in
more
my quilting room
overhead.
and sew.
more sewing.
It has.
I enjoyed
It's
that
just
little bit
going
of
off.
sewing I did tonight.
The
Happy New
fireworks are really
Year.
going now.
Happy New
Y'all
Year.
have
Happy
a good
New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Yeah, happy
I'll
New
see you
Year.
next Monday on your channel.
It's not New Year for Rita yet.
No,
Not yet.
we can't go.
It is for me, and this
Me
girl
too.
is going to bed. This
Me
girl
too.
is going to bed.
Well, I was
Happy
going to
New
say
Year,
New Year
Lisa.
by the TV.
Happy New Year, everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat.
Bye. Happy New
Thank
Year.
you for,
New Year.
for joining us tonight. It's been fun with all y'all. But
Fireworks going
Oh,
on.
I
We're-
really enjoyed
All
it.
right.
it's been
I
fun.
thought Carrie was going to fall asleep on us though.
Yep.
Well,
Then we would have been able to make her big like y'all did me. I'll never forget that one.
That was a good one, Francis.
Feeling you're fine.
We laughed at that, and then
Remember when I
Rita
fell
was
asleep
big
that
on the
night?
screen. It was hilarious.
And Rita said, "Shh, y'all be quiet. Francis is asleep."
Yeah.
oh
We know
well.
you weren't feeling good.
Hello,
Either
Miss
you weren't feeling
Wilma.
good or
Happy New
tired.
Year. Almost Happy New Year here.
Hey, Miss Wilma.
Let's shut some more fireworks off.
Yep, they are here too.
Good night from the future, so Terry says.
Yep.
Yeah. All of it going off.
Hmm.
The dog,
None here, thank goodness.
the dog just ran in the bathroom again.
Aw, poor puppy.
I
Have a
think
good
I'm going
night
to be
from
a
the
after
future.
the night.
There's the fireworks. It's pretty.
Hmm?
Good night, ladies.
Good night, Mona. Thanks for partying with us.
Good
night.
Good night. Love you.
Good night,
Love you
so Terry.
too.
Good night.
Y'all
Hope to
be
see you
safe.
next year.
Hmm?
Yep, I'm going to. Yeah.
He's got another hour.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see y'all tomorrow. See you in 2024.
Yep.
Good night.
Night.
Good night. Happy New Year.
I can't go to bed. The fireworks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would keep you awake, wouldn't it?
We already had
When
like
the
2
fireworks are
fireworks
real
this
loud
week.
here, 4th of July, I just turn the TV up louder so I don't hear them.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah.
Tina's
Good
gonna,
night, Tina.
she's gonna
I
call
have-
Mama and wish her Happy New Year because I think her mama's on the East Coast.
I wonder if her mom's awake.
I don't
Might
know.
wake her up.
Still have 3 hours of fireworks here.
Mm.
I'm really surprised I have not heard one fireworks here.
I'll trade.
Uh,
But
Bailey
it's not
keeps coming
midnight
in.
yet either, so you know.
not-
Oh, God.
I don't
Might be too
Could
cold.
have
They don't
plugged
want
it
to
up
get
or I
out.
ain't going to be staying on.
I don't know which of you is leaving in the chat and which of you are just saying good night to somebody else. So I don't.
I'm
I think
still here
Susan
for a little
Munger's
while.
leaving.
Yeah,
It's like-
I'll be here for a little while
Good
too.
night,
It
Susan.
must be Susan and Tina as many times as their names being repeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tina was
Yeah,
going
they're
to
leaving.
call her mama.
Susan.
Yeah.
Marla said she's here till the end.
Uh,
if this continued, Marla and I would still be sewing probably.
Marla, are you sewing tonight?
I'm trying to save something to sew tomorrow.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Did you cut it?
Gary's still here.
That's what I'm looking at.
I need some more up on the panel. Somebody in Central Time Zone or Mountain Time Zone.
Somebody over on this side needs to join me. My grandson's still talking to me. We hear some interesting things, though. He thinks it's funny how we're all just visiting back and forth.
I've told people about that, and they think that is the neatest thing ever.
Yeah. Well, when I went up to McDonald's, he goes, "What are you doing for New Year's Eve?" Or I says, "I'm going to be on YouTube quilting with people from all over the place, Florida, New York." And he says, "Really?" He says, "That sounds like fun."
Yeah. And there's been a time or two tonight that we had up to about 70 people in here.
Oh, that's
And you had 10 on the panel. Wasn't that great?
10 on the panel a couple of times. It's 50, shows 52 now, but that's still a lot.
Yeah.
Don't forget to check the block.
Oh,
I did that before I came up.
I got to do mine.
Before I went
did
to the
mine.
live stream thing, StreamYard.
Have a what? No.
Happy New Year, Janice Miller.
Happy New Year.
It's happy. Yes, it's still Happy New Year's, everybody. Even though it's not here for me yet.
Kathy's going to start a Dresden plate tomorrow.
Yeah, she is. I'm not participating.
I'm going to meet y'all. I know this is Trevor.
Okay.
Okay.
Calling.
Yeah, just call Grandma and wish her Happy New Year.
I had a half a bottle. Look how much I got left.
Oh, you're going to have to go to the bathroom.
I already had them 2 times.
Yep.
When we think she falls off the bed, she's running to the bathroom.
Yeah, fireworks are illegal here, but it doesn't really matter. They're still going to shoot them off.
I have one firework that's being set off this year on February 13th at 8 p.m.
Is Francis there?
She's talking to Trevor, so she's muted.
I don't know where Sugar Mountain, North Carolina is, but there's a picture on Facebook.
Yeah.
I know y'all probably can't see it. But it's nothing but snow.
Sugar Mountain.
All the trees. It's gorgeous. But I don't know where Sugar Mountain, North Carolina is.
And hello, Jerome. Is your mama still up? Happy New Year to you. Almost Happy New Year. Oh, is it a ski resort? But
No, it was. Go back to it. Sugar Mountain, North Carolina.
and Sheila, you get snow out there in Oklahoma.
Yes, but not till like late January or February. I mean, or March. You know, we have had it on April 15th before, but that's unusual. But no, we hardly ever get any before January.
I remember when I was 3 years old, I had snow for my birthday, April the 29th.
That's late.
Yeah, we just don't. I mean, we used to get a lot more, but now not that much anymore.
We may get snow till April now because it's late coming.
Yeah, one more hour here.
Expect it because Trevor's going to get on and tell y'all Happy New Year.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. That's fine.
So watch for him in the basement.
Okay. Well, I'm
Okay.
glad that your husband, John, got home safe,
Yeah.
before
Was there
midnight.
very much traffic out? Did you hear any fireworks?
Some pretty decorations out there. You know where that doctor's office is over there?
Mm-hmm.
Right there close to the hospital. The
Mhm.
reindeer up on top of the building, all lit up. Whole
Oh,
building's lit up. In that one great big house coming in up, all blue lights around the poles and everything. Up two-story houses of that. Very
well, I thought he was coming up.
I don't see him yet. He's not there yet.
Oh, Lord.
I hear something.
That your TV, Francis? Is that what we're hearing, or who's somebody TV?
I don't think if you hadn't heard it anymore until just now, no. I mean, because it's turned down real low.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because John barely can hear it.
Yeah, I've got mine muted.
There's some woman on there shaking her butt with some tight tail
I seen that in
pants
the
on.
purple. In the purple.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And some circles cut out around her boobs.
Yeah.
Wow.
What are you watching, Francis?
Yeah.
It's that Times Square thing.
Yeah.
Of
The
course,
ball
they're
drop.
gonna go out there and flaunt it.
It says it's about 2 miles from Asheville, North Carolina. On Facebook, Francis, they were showing Sugar Mountain, North Carolina, and all of the snow and all the ice on
I
it.
know. I wished it would snow here. I want it to snow so bad. I love to see the snow as long as I can stay in the house.
Yeah, I'm staying in.
Oh, Mona's still up. Boobs.
Well, why did she leave if she's still commenting? Oh, I know. She had a head injury.
Yeah, that's what it was. She shook her brains a little bit. Ha ha, Mona. Hey, whenever I fell at that doctor's office, I did more than shake my brains. Mona says LOL.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like Asheville, North Carolina. I've been there several times.
I want to go back to Asheville. That's where the farming pastor's wife lives.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it a different Mona? It's not a different. Are you are
No, it's the same one.
same Mona?
She's just on her private account.
Marla.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Oh.
Yeah. She needs to stay awake tonight.
Check her pupils, she says.
She's on her old iPad.
Dawn is only an hour from Asheville.
I love touring that.
Where do you
mansion
live,
up there.
Donna?
I think she's in South Carolina, but is Asheville pretty close to
I don't
South
know. Is
Carolina?
it, Donna? Mm-hmm.
Do you remember this fabric? It was put out by Moda. It was called Nantucket. It was like blue and white fabric.
Yeah,
I always thought it was so pretty.
Campobello,
And someone is
Bellows, South
selling it
Carolina.
on Facebook. A jelly roll in 6 yards backing for $200.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So 12 and
Talking about
6,
my
that would be
favorite one.
96,
Just a
40.
jelly
It
roll
should be about
Mm.
140, 145 is what it should be.
Hmm.
Because usually you get it for like, say, if you get it for like 12, say.
land
They're
house.
trying to make money on that.
Yeah.
Reasonable, I don't mind it.
Well, I'll go tomorrow too, but I'm not going to stay, 2 or 3 hours. I can't. But I
So
I'm
she's
going to
about
go to
6
see if she'll
miles from
respond to
Asheville,
me.
I
Francis.
don't recall that name at all, but
Francis, she said she's about 6 hours from Asheville.
Joanna,
Uh-huh.
where do you live, Joanna? How far are we, John? About 3 hours?
Shoot, no, about 6.
6? Oh, Lord. Joanna, where do you live?
Yeah, Christmas Carol playing.
Heard Christmas
She's
music.
5 miles from the North Carolina state line.
yeah, Donna is. That's what Campobello.
And very close to Tryon and the Equestrian Center, just outside of Wilmington. Okay.
Wilmington.
I got a cousin that lives in Wilmington. Cousin on John's side.
Did you see those clappers they were selling last night on So Yeah
I
too?
did.
And I was sitting down there with my laptop next to Terry then, and I said, "Look at these! You can make these." Because they were just little blocks of the wood. But
Yeah,
I
the
don't
bigger
understand
ones
what you
was
use them for.
like
They're a
maple.
piece of hardwood.
Yeah, I know. And
They hold the heat in after you press it, and then you sit it on top. It's supposed to hold the heat in to make your seam flatter. Well, just leave your iron on there for a few seconds more.
that's right. I mean, why pay that much for a piece of wood?
Yeah.
Jackie, you left.
She had to go fill her juice cup.
I just
zippy cup.
I just went to get a remote. That
Yeah.
No, she don't have it in a red Solo cup.
You got 45 more minutes, Rita.
I know it. I think we might make it though. Reckon? How about you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Terry won't.
Terry ain't made it.
Yes, she is.
Terry ain't gonna make it.
Oh, no, Terry's already gone to bed.
Yeah, he's gone to
Yeah,
bed.
Carrie's still awake.
Yeah, that Terry's still awake.
Yeah, that Carrie.
Carrie is her name, not Terry. Carrie. Yeah, no, Terry has gone to bed. Yeah.
The only possibility of rain we have is next Friday, and that's it. Nothing.
I don't know when it's supposed to start raining here again. Huh?
Tomorrow they're talking about snow.
Tomorrow. About snow.
Rain.
Oh, rain. No such luck for snow.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Trevor.
He never did come up.
Uh-uh.
And the number watching keeps going down, but I bet you a lot of my viewers here went to bed now, haven't they?
Well, some of them it may be midnight where they're at.
Yeah.
You know, because of the time difference.
So I'm not worried about it. Everybody needs their rest too.
Now, what is that going to do? I don't know.
Oh, that's the ones who win $1 million. First millionaire winner of the new
I don't
year.
know what this
No.
Powerball
First
thing they're showing.
First winner, first $1 million winner of the new year.
Spit it out, John.
5 people.
Marla had someone make a 13-inch square clapper out of a piece of oak.
Yeah,
It's
no, I do
heavy.
have some clappers from So but they're not the real expensive ones. It was those elongated
She's famous.
ones that they showed, and I really like how they made it. It fits your hand. I don't know if you've seen the side of them, and I like them, but I wouldn't buy
But
those
I've
big
got a wooden clapper that I've had for years that was like a tailor's thing, and so it's got the little piece where you do the points of the collars and stuff on it. No. So it's not just a flat piece. But I don't ever use it.
I think somebody just won.
$1 million.
Yeah, they did $1 million.
First millionaire of 2023.
I wonder if she doesn't pass out.
Oh, one of them did fall in the floor. You didn't see it?
That was her.
No,
That was her.
That must be mother and daughter.
Must be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just a kitchen wrong secret.
Minimum wage increasing to $20.24 an hour. My goodness.
I'm in the wrong time frame.
Yeah.
I just have 2 from
I got
Just like
use
the Walmart employees want $20, $25 an hour, and they won't even check you out.
That's right.
That's why we pay their salary for doing nothing.
Well, that place Denise is talking about is near Seattle, Washington. So they took a whole area and increased the minimum wage ridiculous because they pay more for rent.
Oh.
You pick where you want to work. You pick where you want to live.
So it's not
probably the cost of living is more expensive.
In that particular area is the high class living.
Yeah.
And then you go there, you have to pay more for a burger, more for this, more for that. So they have to raise the food up to accommodate that minimum wage.
Yeah. One time I thought about taking a trip to Chicago, and I was looking at lodging. And even if you're staying in that lodging hotel place, you had to pay for parking there. And I'm like,
that's
no,
ridiculous
I'm not doing that.
too.
I'm not doing that. And it must
We took the motor. I might have told y'all we took the motorhome out today and put gas in it. It had a half a tank in it, but we put gas in it, and it was $76 for that half of a tank of gas.
Yeah.
Every time I fill my pickup, it's $71.
I think the drawing was at Times Square.
Yeah. Do what?
Cost that much to fill my truck up too.
Yeah. That's got a big gas tank on it though to hold $76 just for a half a tank.
Yeah, I can't handle McDonald's food. It is just like ugh. I can get a drink from there, soft drink, but that's
the only thing I really like from McDonald's, and the only place that I like to eat it is a fish sandwich at McDonald's. I like their fish sandwiches.
Now I do like their sausage and biscuit. I'll say that.
But McDonald's do not have homemade biscuits anymore.
Nope, they don't. They've never.
They're frozen. Really. They're frozen.
Are they?
Yeah, one of my friends works at the one in the town across, and we got to talking one day while she was working the drive-through, and me and John were talking to her, and she says the only thing is they don't even make their own biscuits anymore. John said, "What?" She said, "No, they're frozen."
It was frozen when my grandson Austin worked at McDonald's, and that's been years.
Yeah.
And they used to be good. Now they're
For
frozen.
me, Bojangles has got the best biscuits, I think, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A here. They have good, like chicken and biscuit. They're
I
good.
like their little mini bites.
And they make, and all their biscuits are homemade. Because I
Yeah.
asked the manager one day, and he said, "Oh no, it comes in a big container, and they have to mix them up and bake them."
Yeah.
No, I cannot do McDonald's food. I'm like, ugh.
Y'all's gas is still $3.99 a gallon, Sandra?
Yes, ours is not going down. Well, we have over 75 cents a gallon just road tax.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
The last time I
ridiculous.
got gas, I
Oh,
paid
is that right?
$3.19 for 100% gas.
Well, this is what we got today was $2.95 a gallon.
Was it like just regular unleaded, or
Yeah.
was it? Yeah.
You use premium, don't you?
Yeah. But if you're driving in the state of Texas, all their gas stations don't have 100% gas.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to go through Texas, John? I was going to say we ain't getting no gas in Texas.
And that's kind of unusual because of all the oil stuff that's all over the state of Texas, you know.
See, Rita still thinks that we're not really coming to see her, but we are. Hey, but I gotta wait till I get these teeth pulled and something else put in there before I go anywhere. Just these right here's got to be pulled, and that's it. Then he could start working on the bottom. He said my bottom teeth were good. I hate to do it, but I mean, I can't live with these teeth being so loose because they get really sore. I mean, I don't have no gum infection or anything. It's just my teeth are loose.
Yeah. My mom had to go through 2 different sets of false teeth one time and they built her jawbone up because it was deteriorating, but she was allergic to whatever material was in the first set of teeth.
Oh.
To make a second set. Yeah, they had to do a skin graft off of one of her, from her knee to her hip.
Mm-hmm.
They took skin from there and they built her jawbone up.
I think Jackie's asleep.
No, I'm not.
She's either looking at a phone or iPad or something.
You look comfortable though. So.
Chatting with my daughter.
I can't believe I'm not sleepy. Well, I know I hadn't took my medicine, but the other night I had taken my medicine and I could not go to sleep for nothing.
I'm chatting. Chatting with my daughters. They stayed home too.
But I bet you they didn't have as much fun as you did.
No, Jackie's not sleeping.
No.
Nope, I'm not either.
Guess I'll put my phone down so that people won't think I'm sleeping.
It's okay, Jackie. We like to kid everybody on here.
You got 32 more minutes.
I thought Carrie was asleep earlier, but she's looking down at her phone.
Yeah.
Well, my phone says there's 41 people on here.
Okay. That's still several for 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At 12:20. Hold on.
Now, Marla, when my children went to school where I'm at now, kindergarten through 12th was in one location. It was like that. But now there's like the high school is separate place, middle school is separate, elementary is separate. They even have a pre-K and kindergarten that's on a separate site. So it's not anything like what it used to be.
Sandra, are you okay? They seem to think you're hurting.
It could be because I'm looking down at the tablet, my phone. And my daughter sent me a message wanting to know where Austin was because he's not moving on our thing.
She's multitasking.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm multitasking.
Yeah.
Austin just got to just about to his workplace.
Okay.
And then he gets up. He leaves there at what, 6 or 6:30 in the morning. 6.
What does he do?
Adult rehabilitation center.
Oh, okay.
It's entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is a CNA.
Yeah.
He was going to go become an EMT, but between his 2 jobs, he's a caregiver for one gal here in town, and then he works up an hour away.
Yeah.
He was going to try and squeeze EMT class in, but he doesn't know where he's ever going to squeeze it.
No.
Yeah. That makes it hard.
J. Mary's gonna go eat.
Yeah. Wonder
Well,
what I can
here-
snack on around
Here,
here.
if you work for the fire department, you have to have your EMT license.
See, our small town, they're doing good to get volunteers, so they'll take away the breathing.
Yeah. I'll take mine too.
I already rated
It's not in here.
Chester's popcorn.
Yep, popcorn. I love it.
I think I've had
Right
that
back.
brand of popcorn before.
Well, there's also a cheese one, a yellowy cheese and a white cheddar. But my friend, she couldn't have popcorn anymore because the doctor told her as we get older, the holes of the popcorn go down and catch in our tubing, and that causes different blockages. So I eat that kind of popcorn. There's no
Well,
hole.
someone at the brunch gave me 2 or 3 people gave me just little gifts, Christmassy type gifts, and one was these, and they're pretty good. Peppermint crunch. They're like a patty thing, but they're small.
They sound good. So.
Yeah.
I wonder how it'd be to cook those black-eyed peas in plain old chicken broth.
Yeah,
Since
that
I
would give
can't,
it flavor. Yeah.
since I can't use my fat back and stuff
Yeah.
like that, or a ham hock.
I think it would be fine.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put them on because I've been soaking them. They're already swole up and all. I think I'm gonna put them on and let them cook on low.
Certified nursing assistant.
Yeah.
Got crackers, butter round crackers. Is what you got for a
I
snack?
usually have them with dip.
What are you gonna put on it? You need something on those crackers.
Oh, you can eat them by themselves.
Those little buttered ones are good by themselves. If you just had a plain old white cracker, you'd need something on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's cheese for me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't keep cheese in this house.
Marla, I'm on my last block of cheese that I got from Ohio.
I'll be right back.
Because I bought several and put them in the freezer.
Yeah, look at them walking through the trash and stuff.
I can't keep 2 blocks in the house because I eat them in one day.
Uh-oh.
Because I love cheese.
Now,
Because my mom used to cut them up like little fingers, and then I could go in the fridge and grab them all the time.
Yep.
And then I got used to.
oh, and Donna's still here, and she's in South Carolina. You're still here with us. You're gonna stick it out till our midnight.
Well, Donna could come up on the screen, couldn't she?
Yeah, Donna's been up here before. Donna, come up here a little
We
while.
got less than 30 minutes.
I know it.
I think I better go back here and get some water. I'll be right back, y'all.
You can really hear the fireworks out there now.
Yes, I was wondering. Is that
Where's that from?
Carrie's? Is that your place, Carrie?
No.
It's mine.
Oh, it's yours.
Jackie.
Oh, that was loud.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right behind me, I think.
Hmm. Then you wouldn't be resting tonight either if you were in bed.
I bet I would.
You would?
If I was laying down, I would.
Oh,
Once she has some more juice, she can sleep tonight.
yeah.
I should pour me some more. JL's in bed already.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to send my grandson a picture of Nerds freeze dried. It's like they're the weirdest looking candy after they're freeze dried.
Yep, they are good.
And then Skittles.
Yep.
Yeah.
These are pretty good. They're like peppermint patty things.
Yeah, this is Big Hunks.
Oh my goodness.
And this is Biddle Honey.
You got plenty of stuff to
Wow.
munch on.
Yeah, as long as you don't open the bag, you don't eat them.
Well, that wouldn't last around me. I had to open it.
No, I'd have to open the bag.
I ate the whole bag of.
But after I have a little, then I'm fine. You know.
Oh, Brenda would like to tell her.
Denise.
This is why I won't buy a freeze dryer.
Boy, Times Square is really thinning out.
It's like
She didn't even act like it bothered her or anything.
I'm trying.
We
I
saw
think she
that.
lost half of her dress.
And it's probably cold up there though, isn't it? For them to be half dressed. Are they outside still?
I would say it's cold because the MC, he's got gloves on his hands. Like leather gloves.
So it's just the women that's half naked.
Yeah. She lost the bottom half of her dress.
Well, I heard that. Mm-hmm.
I guess they get them out of there pretty quick.
Let me walk back there and get my syrup off of the table. I'm fixing myself a half of a roast beef.
It's -1 up here in Scarborough.
Let's see if it's dropped any more here.
But when I went and opened the door and stand with the thing, it's still warmer up there when it was -1.
Well, now it's 31. It's dropped 1 degree from earlier. 32, now it's 31. But that's going to be our low for tonight. So. It will be in the high 40s and 50s.
Remember I told you about the light pole? It was bent like a bumper of a car. They took it away.
Huh.
Now they got a big stone on top of the hole. It was 2 cars jumped the curb.
Wow.
Are there a lot of apple trees around you, Janet, in Missouri?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We drove up that way once from Arkansas. We drove up into Missouri, and there were apple trees everywhere.
Huh.
Oh, there goes a good one.
Yeah.
I heard
Should
that.
be out there on my patio just watching it, shouldn't I?
That's the only place I've been in Missouri is Branson. Several times.
Oh.
That's it. Ooh, I heard that one.
Wow. Where's that at?
Gunshot.
The closer it gets to midnight, the more louder they seem to be getting.
Yeah.
It's probably coming from the new neighborhood that got built just on the other side of the trees.
Uh-huh.
I hate that.
Yeah.
New neighborhoods are popping up everywhere.
I
my fireworks quit.
I feel sorry for people who has
Okay,
horses.
Rita, there's Janet with such a good meal.
That's what we're gonna have, Janet. I bet you a lot of us down here in the South have that.
I don't have any hog jowl, but I'll have some peas and cornbread. I don't have any cabbage. And I don't want to get out and go to the store.
I don't blame you.
I just want to stay in.
Yes, we got a lot of apple trees.
Oh, Marla, rub it in. She's got snow.
And Jay Mary says 32 and feels like 23. I know a little while ago when I went out on the porch, the wind was blowing and it was cold.
You okay?
And that's, I mean, it's unusual for us not to have high winds here, you know.
Come here. The ladies are wondering about you. Come. She fell asleep in the bathroom.
Aw.
Well, at least
Oh my
she's
gosh.
sleeping.
In the morning at 7 a.m., it's going to be 26 degrees here. Oh my gosh, that's going to be pretty cold. No, I'm not going out.
It's going to stay in my area for a whole week, -1 for a week.
Ooh. I know where Wynn, Arkansas is because I've seen it on I-40, like driving to Memphis before.
You okay? The ladies are worried about you. The ladies are worried about you. There you go.
Donna's got her dogs back in. Fireworks have stopped and they needed a potty break. So they've quit celebrating where Donna is then.
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
That's all we got.
I wish. I'm gonna have a long night with the dog and fireworks.
You do. And I have not heard one. That is so unusual.
It's going to be 32 in the morning, and then Monday night it's going to be 28, and Tuesday night it's going to be 26. Maybe we'll get some snow.
That's some cold temperatures.
Well, you want me to send some up? Want me to send some?
Yeah, send a whole lot of it.
Okay.
Make it knee deep. Make it knee deep at my house.
Okay. I get a 18-wheeler pilot. No, what's that truck for 6-wheel? Back it up and shovel it in, and I will dump it in the dump truck. I will bring you some.
You do that, Carrie.
Now that sounds good. Some homemade Chex Mix. I've made that before. That's always good. But I don't have that stuff here. Oh, Blythe, Arkansas.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to wait. 3 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
you don't need to shovel it, Marla. Just wait and let it melt.
Somebody must be coming to see me because my nose is about to itch off.
Oh no. And not gonna be me.
Maybe 'cause
I'm not gonna answer the door.
around fabrics and stuff.
Because I gotta wait here for my parcel.
Well, you got a ways to wait. Yes, Bailey.
So they won't be delivering anything tomorrow, I don't think.
You telling everybody hi?
No, not on a holiday.
Hello, Bailey. Hello, Bailey.
The more the fireworks goes off, the more she wants on my lap.
Yeah. That means we won't get mail tomorrow.
Carrie, when your sewing machine comes, how close to the door will it come?
No, somebody lets them in. They don't bust my. Somebody lets them in and they bring it up.
I'll bring it up. Okay, so you don't have to carry it from the post office or something like that.
No.
You gotta find Bailey.
Oh,
Amazon comes right up to the door.
Well, good.
That's
That's
good.
good.
And you could hear them shaking the bags. She hears them.
Hmm.
She
Oh,
hears.
well, on some of those packages, she hears them outside the door.
Yeah. When they just drop, I'm putting them down.
Bailey.
She just wants to be comforted.
Yeah. She's hitting the mouse. She's hitting the rotary cutter.
What are you doing?
Trying to
Getting the
hide
bed
under
off
my
already?
blanket.
It's a loud one.
Yeah, that was a loud one.
Wonder how bad it'll be at midnight.
I know. We'll stay here and comfort you for a few minutes.
My cat wanting to go outside. I guess he's deaf. Oh, you know.
Wonder if she's seen that fox anymore.
That fox didn't come back, did he? Is he?
Never, not that I know of. My neighbor has seen him on her camera.
So he's gone.
He had too much competition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Too many cats.
Yeah.
He decided to move on.
In the summer, when I go down to the beach with her, I will take a picture of where the fox and the baby fox lives. They can't get rid of them because they made a place there for her to have her babies.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a place here in town, and on the weather locally, they'll show it. There's these prairie dogs, and they can't move them or anything. I don't know. There's some rule about it.
Yeah.
They just have to let them be there.
Huh.
Because they tried to move them, and the wildlife says no, leave them.
Yeah.
That's theirs. We took away their home, and that's the only part they know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you move them now, that will kill the babies, or the mother won't take them back.
Yeah. Do you ever see them when you go down there? Do you see them?
No, I stay where the dog park is. It's all fenced in, so the dog gets to go off leash,
Okay.
and it's safer.
And Sheila.
Hmm?
Sheila JL's been using the beautiful quilt Sheila made for him daily.
Oh, did
It's in
he?
the recliner. Sheila, I know that just makes you feel so good. I know it does.
It does. I've been holding on to that, just waiting for, someone special that I could, really get. Because I thought it was more of a manly quilt than for a female.
He's an older
But I'm
man.
going to do some more of
His
those
daughter
3-yard
gets on
quilts for donations. Those are like easy to make.
and
Huh?
So
I can't remember.
And Joanna, my grandma, Dad's mom was
not him.
Ozark Mountains in Arkansas, but I don't know the exact location. Then she settled in Oklahoma.
whereabouts in Oklahoma did they settle?
Happy New Year to Jerry and Julie. We're still waiting on midnight here in my neck of the woods.
We got about 12 minutes.
12 more minutes.
12 more minutes.
Yep. Because when it's
And Sandra, I love you, honey, but I'm not going to stay up till what would it be here? 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
Anybody want to volunteer to stay up with Sandra's?
Well,
Carrie will.
I did good to make it to 1:30 last night, but
yeah,
probably about.
I had an
11:30,
email
12,
I could
took a
send
nap.
out, and it won't send it.
Oh.
So I gotta go back and recompose the whole email.
Oh, you don't have prairie dogs in Ohio? We do.
here.
It's like, why did it reject it?
Who loves you? Mama
So,
loves you.
but
Happy New Year's.
I've heard that sound. Yeah.
Rita, do you think you'll be on tomorrow?
Well, probably, but I don't know exactly when, but probably.
I'm gonna try and do some sewing tomorrow.
I may cut some more squares.
Well, I'm gonna go to the hospital tomorrow. And
Yeah,
see.
you
I,
need
I want to see if she'll respond to me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I kind of thought about that earlier when you said John went, because I remember how you talked about how
yeah.
she felt about men. I just wondered.
Do what, John?
There's moon
Hey,
boots.
hey, moon boots, we're waiting on New Year's here.
And Rita's neck of the wood.
John said she responded to him a little bit.
I kind of think moon boots is over in your neck, closer to your neck of the woods, Sandra.
Oh, okay.
I think. But
Yeah. It's like, I don't know where everybody, we can't keep up with everybody.
we can't. And I think my new baby's cute too.
Yeah, it is.
Elzady.
I thought it was Zooty.
Elzady. I don't know. I don't know how to spell what he said. So, well, happy New Year to Moon Boots.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Am I making any resolutions? No.
No.
I don't ever keep up with them.
Yes.
I want to work on all of my projects I've got started that aren't finished. That's my goal.
That's what I need to do too.
Oh, that sounds like guns going.
And I've got 2 of them done, so I got about 3 or 4 more to do.
Okay, you heard that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's on the computer, honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so even Jackie's fireworks is scaring her.
My gosh. Yeah, I'd holler out and tell them to be quiet. But I don't think it would work.
You might get shot.
Carrie, is there fireworks where you're at, or they quit up there since it's already New Year? They quit.
Yeah. Because they got till midnight, and that's it.
Well, on 4th of
Oh,
July,
Lordy.
at 2 o'clock, they're still shooting them here, but they don't enforce the law about them being illegal to shoot them in the city limits.
Look at the outfits they got on now, Sheila.
I know.
I'm not seeing any of that, and I'm not going to go back and rewatch what y'all are watching. So.
Well, they have their cheeks are hanging out.
And they're feeling all
I
over
will
their
have to
body.
say the entertainment on the New Year's Eve show has changed a lot.
Yes.
For the worse, in my opinion. You know.
And I can't stand it when they're grabbing their stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't gonna run away. They don't have to hold on to it.
I know.
That's how I watch baseball games.
I'll never understand why that's still going on.
The white girl.
Yeah.
They were hanging the ladies' butt.
8 more minutes. Well, 8, 7.
It's
Yeah.
7 here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's minutes, Carrie. Oh.
There's a lot of counting if you're doing the minutes.
The fireworks here will let you know when it's midnight.
Oh yeah, we'll have to listen to Jackie's place.
Jack's still trying to get out. I'm not going to let him out.
Yeah,
Right,
you hear
no.
my
I'm telling you what, though, those are being provocative.
Yeah. That's not my kind of entertainment in music at all.
Mine either.
Continue.
I had it on the country one, and then we changed it because John, he loves Jelly Roll. He loves the music that he sings.
Yeah, now I do like Jelly Roll. I love his songs. I mean,
Yeah.
that
What
I
the heck
like.
is a jelly roll?
He had problems as a kid growing
And
up.
I love
His
Chris
brother
Stapleton.
did it anyway else.
I love his music.
I thought you were talking about fabric.
Fabric, food, but I don't think it's either one. So
Yeah.
Tina had to come back when she heard you talking about people grabbing their jumps.
Well, a lot of times I call it grabbing their talk string. They can't talk without grabbing their stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad they got off of that one part they were showing with that, you know. Ooh, look at all that ticker tape on that ground. It's everywhere, but they'll start cleaning that up immediately.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah, by morning you'll never know it was there.
Exactly, because I got those sweepers on the TV right now, and they're already starting to clean all that up.
5 more minutes. We're not going to do anything suspenseful, boots.
We're just going to say Happy New Year.
Yeah.
And all of us are going to run to bed at the same time.
Uh-huh. And Happy New Year to Tina's mama.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Rita, is your mom still up or is she gone to bed?
My mama goes to bed about before dark sometimes.
She goes to bed with the chickens?
Really early. She goes to bed really early.
Does she get up early?
Yeah, pretty early. Yeah.
The rooster must wake her up.
Well,
ours crows all night long. We got so many roosters, you don't know which one's crowing.
I've got that little hen and that one rooster that won't go down to the coop, and I'm telling you, I think they roost on the front porch, and he goes to crowing really early in the morning. So.
What about the mean one? Do you still got him?
Yes, that main one. I still got that main one. Yeah, that chases the little dog.
Yeah.
They have it out sometimes.
Is that the only rooster you got?
No, there's some bigger ones down at the chicken coop, but this one won't go with the rest of the chickens. So guess he's afraid those other roosters will whoop him or something.
We got 3 white leghorn roosters.
Doggy, but
so they kicked him out. Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
So he's taking after the dog, taking on the poor dog, though.
And Moonboats is happy with the good old-fashioned Happy New Year. So.
3 more minutes.
And I think this is the first New Year in years that I've stayed up to watch it come in.
Usually by 11.
I'm in bed, yeah.
Well, see, now you have company, so it's a lot more fun.
Just by myself. I mean, like, I don't go out on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I don't either. And most of the time last year, New Year's, I stayed on my bed and watched TV, or I played my video game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I played games, I'd be dead asleep. It puts me to sleep.
Nope. Me? No.
Oh, Janet says JL's up. If we wave to him, Janet, will he see us?
It's like
he's up. I thought he went to bed.
I thought he did too.
Yeah, I had to wake up at midnight, right?
If you're seeing us, we've been missing you.
Hi, JL.
Hey, JL. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
No, my dear husband went to bed 2 hours ago, so
he doesn't care about this.
My husband, if he was still here, he would have been in bed at 8. And I would have woke him up just before midnight. And he would have said, Happy New Year.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Anne's arriving just in time to say Happy New Year to you all. We'll still be in 2023 for 2 more hours here on the West Coast. There you go, Sandra. There's your buddy.
Yeah. There's a lot of people on this side. It's just not as many as I would like to have.
And
well,
he's
at least this gal's got more clothes on, Francis.
See what?
This gal's got more clothes on.
Oh, I hadn't even.
She must be more cold-natured.
Well, I can't believe like
Skin tight though.
what
Yeah.
Lady Gaga wears.
And she got some big hips and a big booty too to go
Got a
with it.
big butt on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll replay it at midnight my time.
Probably. Yeah.
Run and jump in the bed like a little
And
kid and
look
say
at
Happy
those
New
high
Year.
heel boots she's got on.
He might not like it if I woke him up.
No.
Whoa.
Well,
It's 12 o'clock.
Is it 12? Happy New
Happy
Year!
New Year! Happy New Year!
Happy New
In
Year.
that time, though,
We made it. We actually made it.
We did.
Yeah. And I'm still wide awake.
And at 8 o'clock, I'm telling you, at 8 o'clock, I was dreading it because I said, I can't do this. But I did.
You did?
Well, it's different when you got other people talking and they're
Yeah.
stimulating you than just being by yourself up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
so if we can
That's a
tell
lot
you
different.
if you went.
Jackie put her thingies back on.
Yeah, there's
And you
look
know,
at
I
that.
have not heard one firecracker here. Nothing.
there's nothing outside now. 12
That's
o'clock and they
unusual.
shut up.
Yeah, I was listening. I know I don't hear them. Happy New Year, Texas Angel.
Happy New Year's,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Moon Boots. I still got 54 people in here.
Yeah.
Well, it was 41 earlier.
And one dog.
One
Bailey quit. She wants to join the group.
And Tina's got
Not me.
1 hour before New Year's.
Another hour for
One
Tina.
more
Oh,
hour.
I know that. Not me.
One more hour.
JL got up. JL, we're glad you got up.
Yeah, is he going back
Happy
to
New
bed?
Year.
But now you need to go back to bed. Get some rest.
He must not sleep all night when he goes to bed.
I don't either.
Texas Angel.
Well, if I ever
New
have to get
Year.
up to go to the bathroom during the night, then I'm up for an hour or two. But if I don't get up at night, then I never wake up. I sleep all night.
Oh, Texas Angel went to sleep for 2 hours, just got up in time to say Happy New Year.
She's had a good nap.
Yeah. And that's Jerry there, not Julie. Happy to the Central Time Zone right now. Hit midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be 3 o'clock and 2 o'clock for her now. Sandra.
Yep. You got 2 more hours, girls.
I have
That's
a friend,
already said
I have a
she's
friend
not
that
doing
lives
it.
near Fort Smith. She lives in Roland, Oklahoma.
Bailey, please.
That's real close
Quick.
to Fort Smith.
So it's
Yeah, sometime or another, you're all gonna be surprised, and Rita's gonna go on and she's gonna say, "Look who's with me."
so it's 20-year good year so far. Yeah, it is so far.
We hadn't been in it very long. Like 3 minutes.
And I wanted to go get
Happy New Year.
some
Happy
peanut
New Year to you too. Texas
stuff.
Angel.
But they always say what you do at the beginning of the year is what you do all year. So I didn't want it to be eat all year. So I didn't go get them.
Oh, I was eating.
You was eating? I mean, you
He
eat
said
all
he wakes
year.
up on and off at night.
I told John he couldn't wash no clothes tomorrow, and I said, "Well, what does it matter? We wash every day anyway."
I heard that. I think on Facebook today they had something. I think it was it brings you bad luck if you wash clothes.
Where did I go?
Day.
There
So I
There it
got
is.
up and I did a load of
What?
laundry this morning.
I know it's a mess.
Now that would be kind of different to see the Idaho potato drop.
Yeah.
Well, we got a pickle drop.
Yeah, we have a pickle drop here. Where's it at? In Mount Olive. We have a pickle drop for the Mount Olive pickle.
Wonder how big that potato is.
Huh?
Wonder how big that potato is. That's
I
a
I
potato
wonder.
don't know.
After.
Boise, Idaho.
Then we have
Yeah, it would
Hey,
be
Farmer Wife.
a
Acorn. Raleigh is an acorn drop.
We just have fireworks go off in the big city near us.
And I don't care about going to neither one of them.
No,
Too many people for me, especially now with all the meanness.
it's too crowded. Yeah.
Nobody's mean. They're just not in their right minds.
Yeah, Marley.
They could
don't
walk
be
up to
hungry,
you and stab you, and
Uh-oh, I
nobody
just
would
heard a
never know it.
firecracker.
Yeah.
Not properly
I
trained
spoke
like
too
we
soon.
were.
That's why I don't go downtown to these things.
So yes, sir, Nancy, we're going to be on YouTube all year. Yep.
Yep.
Probably so.
Yeah.
We might be still here
Well, I'm going to bed.
2025 by the time we get.
Are you?
Good night, Janet and JL.
He wants a midnight snack.
Neck.
He's hungry.
Well, I'm going to get off of here, ladies.
Okay, we're
Bye, Francis. Happy New Year.
And I enjoyed every minute of tonight.
it has. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it.
And Happy
Yep.
New Year, Francis and John.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
we'll
may
be thinking about
2024 be a lot smoother.
It can't be nothing but smoother because it can't get no worse.
I'm with you there, Francis.
Yeah, there's
Hoping for a better year.
there's been some sad things last year. Yeah.
Yeah, it has. It's got to get better next year.
Hi, Jackie.
Good night.
Jackie, Happy New Year.
Jackie.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
Love ya.
Good night, Francis.
I'll give y'all an update as soon as I find out something.
Okay.
All right.
I'm hoping we hear something tomorrow.
Who?
Some way,
Rita ain't gonna stay on 2 more hours, are you, Rita?
No,
Probably not.
I'm not going to make her. But Francis, my grandson said because of his job, if they can't find the ring, make sure they do a scan. Make sure because they do put them in their mouth and swallow their things.
Yeah.
So if they can't find the ring in the room, have them do an X-ray of some sort. However they do it.
Yeah. I surely will do that.
Yeah, they can do a chest and a chest X-ray. If they don't see it, then they should do an abdomen.
Yeah, because my grandson said he had 2 or 3 ladies. They actually swallowed their rings.
Well, John said that's one of the first things the nurse said. You know, she may have swallowed it.
Yeah.
So maybe they're going to do something to see.
And it's metal. It's definitely going to stick out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An X-ray, I can tell you.
But I wouldn't want the job of watching it to come out.
No, me either.
But
So,
good night.
Good
all
night.
righty, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow sometime.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good night.
Good
I
night.
had a girl I worked with. She was on a boat ride with some at a cancer children's camp, and they were riding, and it was kind of rough. Well, one of her teeth, it was like a false tooth that fell out, and she ended up swallowing it. We X-rayed her for almost a year, watching where that thing was. But and you know, during that time, she had to check to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
they have to know if
then
it passes.
she finally got it, and she took it back to the dentist, and they flashed it, you know, to sterilize it, and they put it back in. She said, I wasn't going to pay for another one.
Huh.
But yeah, I remember that. But it kept getting stuck on the right side, and every time it'd be the same location. But she finally did.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Peace to everyone.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Peace
Yeah.
to everyone.
But I am
What
not
we
going to
need.
make anybody stay up till my midnight. I will go peacefully and do it by myself.
And you know, I'll leave if I have to leave. If somebody will come up here and stay with you, I'll just leave this stream running. I don't mind doing that.
You are totally fine to go to
Yeah, I
bed.
don't think I can stay up real late.
I'm too wild.
I was up late last night.
And it's like I knew coming in that there wasn't going to be anybody up here in my time zone.
Yeah.
I'm used to being by myself for these celebrations.
Yeah.
I don't mind staying up be with ya.
But it's like we need to let Rita go and Sheila go. But Happy New Year, everybody. It's not there yet for me, but I will have a good rest of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Well, I'll stay a few more. Minutes. Yeah, I'll stay a few more minutes because I'm still kind of wired up. I think
I'm
so.
still wired up because of the I had a cat nap and I from the opening the mail call. I was still hyper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I got what 1, 2, 3, 4 squares, rulers, one straight ruler, one a different kind of ruler, and all the data and a whole bunch of other stuff showed up today. Yeah.
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 We didn't get mail because today's Sunday. We won't get it tomorrow because it's a holiday. So
no,
it'll probably be backed up this week. Our mail coming in.
Ain't I a real partier? With all these party animals up here.
But it's like
I know it.
We had packages delivered today, which we normally don't because we're small town USA.
Yeah.
But evidently Amazon come in with a whole bunch, so that
yeah. Now I have had an Amazon order on Sunday before, but that's all. You know, never the regular mail or anything.
No, Amazon comes all the time, even on holidays.
Yeah. And if they have a big load, that's what they do. Yeah, Brenda Foley's up.
And where's she located? Where's Brenda located?
I could dig out my address thing here.
Oh well, you ain't got to do that. But is it closer to your time zone?
I don't think she is.
Okay.
No. It's like I have everything sitting here, but I have things on top. I brought out all sorts of snacks.
U.S. mail delivers for Amazon on Sunday.
You will never see mail delivered here on Sunday. I can guarantee you that.
Not USPS,
No.
That's Amazon.
Yeah, Jerry and Julie, we still got 40s watching's what I see.
Now I might have FedEx or Amazon on a Sunday, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's all we ever get is Amazon on Sunday.
I got 3 packages on Saturday and 3 today.
I got one. The prize I won from Sobeka came yesterday for me.
Well, I got something coming from Mona.
I got more quilt projects.
Uh-oh, what'd you get?
Fabric or pattern?
I got a pattern for this ornament, table runner or throw. It's called Mary and Joy.
Oh,
I got a kit to make a wine bag. I got a mini quilt for, it's 19 by 20. It's called Mini Cherry Pie. I got a pattern for a little bit shorter tall tree. And then out of the fat quarter or the Jolly box, she gave me the pattern for a quilt, the papers to make the flying geese, the 8 fat quarters for making the block, and the finishing kit.
Oh wow!
She must be cleaning house out of her
Yeah.
sewing room.
So
She
in
doesn't
this
want any
bag
help.
is 1 1/8 yards of background silver,
Yeah.
1 1/8 yards of block sashing and borders, and half a yard of binding is in this
Yeah.
bag.
Mm.
So I have a
That's
whole
nice.
kit
Huh.
of a project to do.
Did you finish that baby quilt first?
Yes, that has to be done. I don't want to take no last minute. But it's like the babies due February 28th. We don't even have the invitations. Luckily, they told us by Facebook that it was delayed until January 13th. It's like, glad they told us.
Yeah.
If I get good, I'm gonna make a little girl one. My teacher had a baby girl about 3 weeks ago.
I have all sorts of little girl quilts. But the worst part is the family doesn't want the quilts that I do make for the babies. But I'm using all these disappearing pinwheel blocks. And when you set them up, you can set them up where corner to corner and they make another block.
Who wouldn't want a baby quilt for your child?
They don't like the colors. If it has purple, you can't put that on a boy. It's the wrong pink. It's the wrong. None of my baby quilts have been used.
Hmm.
They
That's
just
so
go sit
sad.
in the drawer or a box or a storage room.
How about them half-dressed people in New York again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to make them a quilt. Keep warm.
But I didn't see it snowing on any of the pictures or anything, you know.
Yeah.
Wasn't like they had any of that going on.
Well, this bright color block back here that I just made, I said that I'm gonna make a whole quilt of colors like that. I said that would be cute on Aspen's bed. She says, no. So it's like it's just gonna go in my closet with the rest. That's the kind of response I get for my quilts. So I just been donating them.
Well, do you have like here it's called Hope Pregnancy Center? Do you have any kind of pregnancy center that you could donate, say, a baby quilt to?
It's
instead
like
of having it in your closet?
I put 4 out in the ambulance for comfort blankets.
Okay. Yeah.
I did that, but no one said if they used them or not.
Yeah.
It's like I was going to give them to the Catholic Church. They have a diaper program. So they could give them to like a new baby that was born. It's like, what's Marla say? That's why I stopped making baby quilts. Younger generation is weird. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like I have a baby shower January 12th and January 14th or 13th and 14th, one right back after the other.
Oh my gosh.
And they live in town, but they have chickens. So I had a quilt with some chickens on there.
Yeah. Well, I know Auntie Homemade is actually Lori Fayer, and she lives in Las Vegas, and she's got one. She's got to make, I think, about 3 baby quilts, but one of them came like 2 weeks early.
Yeah.
So she's got to get one made real quick, she said.
I'll see if I can turn my computer around so you guys can see the quilt that I'm working on. But it's primary. You can't get much more primary. And little boy, right there.
Yeah.
It's the road and then these primary squares.
Yeah, I've got some fabric that's got like little trucks and more just for males, little boys, definitely. And
this is going to be the back of the quilt so they can put it on the floor when they're little and let them run the car around the track.
Yeah.
But it's fun making these blocks. They are really super easy.
And I've got some little cowboy and westerny type fabrics. I think I could make a little quilt out of.
Yeah.
To donate.
Just like I knitted sweaters for every one of the great grandkids as they was born. I don't have the foggiest idea where they're at. They've never been on a body. So it's like I just quit giving them out.
Yeah, I'd say quit making them for your family then.
Yeah.
You know.
So
make them, donate them to a place where they're, probably be used.
But they should have been kept just as an heirloom, something they could have hung on
But
to.
the younger Rita,
Yeah.
the younger people don't they don't have any. It's more minimal stuff.
Yeah, it's minimal.
They don't want any heirlooms. They don't want anything that's gone from generation to generation.
Yeah. It's like the gal down the street. They give them what they call a starter bag when the baby's born.
Yeah.
And this gal, she took out 3 things and sent the bag back with me. Return it to them. I don't want the rest of the stuff.
Wow.
That's rude.
That's rude. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's like, if you don't want that stuff, don't take the diapers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now they're cutting down the diapers so much. They used to get 100 diapers. They're only getting 50.
Yeah.
And then where they was getting the larger sizes, they was getting 75. They're only going to get 26.
Yeah.
Well, that barely covers it. But for my 2 great grandkids in Spokane, I didn't know what to get them. So I ordered 99 pull-ups and had it sent to the house. They were so thrilled to get pull-ups.
Yeah. Yeah, they want more disposable things,
Yeah.
It's like use once and throw it away.
But when you're trying to potty train, you can go through a lot of pull-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have some bright pink little fairies with lime green and pink and stuff. It's like I was going to make for Aspen, but it's like I don't want to make something that nobody's going to appreciate. So what do I do? They just put it up. They won't even use their one grandkid. Well, two grandkids have used their graduation quilts. And then Douglas, when he got with this girl, it's the wrong color. She won't use it. Everything has to be black and white.
To my grandchildren, and one of my girls got a quilt. And my son, I mean, they all really appreciated it and loved it, and they were, using them. But now the younger people, more like say 19 to 25, they're the ones that, they don't want any hand-me-downs. They don't want any heirlooms, none of that.
Now, Austin, he's already picked his baby quilt. He doesn't want to use his graduation gift because he's living in an RV right now. He wants to save it when he can put it on his more adult bed.
Yeah.
And then where she didn't like the color because it wasn't black and white, it's like, I'm not going to make Douglas a new one, but Derek uses his 24/7.
Now, a friend of mine, she's got 2 quilts that were her mom's, and they're beautiful quilts. And she has 2 boys, and neither one of them wanted it at all.
Yeah.
So she folded them up, and they're like on the back of each of her recliners in her living room.
And
but
then
she's using them,
The quilt I have to have done before May 1st. It has. She picked the color. She asked for a quilt, and it's red and blue for the college that she's going to in Florida. But I want to find out from her if she wants white background to go with it or if she wants off-white.
Yeah.
Because I need to know a little bit more, but I got to get this baby quilt done first. That's a definite.
But I think this whole new generation coming up is so different, than us.
Yeah.
As far as how they feel about. I mean, I treasure things that were my parents.
Well, I have
or grandma, or,
I do too. Yeah.
This-
I love them.
this whole cabinet is things of my family's memorabilia. I call it my memory cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
I have my mom's dad bought my mother those Pyrex turquoise stacking bowls.
Mm-hmm.
He bought it for my mom for their first Christmas. Mom wouldn't use them because it was her Christmas present.
Yeah.
And so they've been unused and they're in the bottom of this cabinet right here.
Hmm.
They're
Yeah.
still. And
I have
like,
some
I wish you would have
glasses
saved the box.
that were my
Yeah.
grandma's and some little bitty saucers to go to them. But the glass, they're like really like juice glasses, but
Yeah.
they got them like I think like in oatmeal boxes, or they might have got them like when they got gas at gas stations because they used to give away dishes and stuff. But those glasses, I mean, it's a heavy glass.
Yeah.
It's not thin at all, and it's got all these intricate cuttings in it, but they're dark green.
Huh.
Sometimes I've seen them in different antique shops. I've come across them, but that's all I have. I don't have any other of the dishes. It's just those little ones, and I have used them from time to time. But you go to pick it up, and it's like, no, this is a little bit heavier than what a regular glass is. You can tell, but it's thicker too.
Uh-huh.
But I'm kind of afraid to. Someone told me, well, if it was made and dishwashers weren't being used, then she wouldn't put it in the dishwasher. If she
Okay.
had it. I thought, well, that's kind of a good rule to go by because if they didn't have dishwashers back then,
Yeah. But they used to have dishes in oatmeal and even
Yes.
laundry detergent would have glasses every once in a
Yeah,
while.
I kind of think
Yeah.
these were in oatmeal containers, I think, but I don't
I'm
really
trying
know.
to remember what the last one.
And I have some like scarves that my grandma like crocheted all around them, and I treasure those things, I would never get rid of them.
Mm-hmm. Uranium glass. It's green.
Yeah, it's a dark green.
Okay.
Let me go get. I've got them like in a cabinet that's just to look at.
Carrie, you look tired.
No, I'm not.
It's like I couldn't lay on that bed like she does. I'd be asleep.
I would be too.
No, that's because I can't get comfortable because my dog's pinned me down and she's holding my pet leg.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Does it have lead in it? Maybe valuable.
Here's what they look like.
Okay.
Ooh, those are pretty.
That's the bottom of it. But it doesn't really have a name or anything on it.
You see this comment here though? You reckon it's got lead in it?
It probably
I don't know.
does.
Would that? I mean, so it's got lead in it. So what does that mean? I mean, like,
Will you?
Well, you don't want to heat it in the microwave.
well,
and
no,
things
it's
like
like
that.
a juice glass, is what it is.
Yeah. It's
I mean,
not
I've drank
carnival
like
glass.
say orange juice out or apple juice out of it. Glow under black light. Well, I don't have a black light. I have flashlights, but not a black light.
Millennials are whack, but there is some hope with the Gen Z.
I think so.
Or is it carnival glass that's got the lead maybe?
And then I know Avon made that really deep red.
Yes. Now at that brunch I went to, because she had like 12 people, every other one, they had that red plate and glass that she has out of that stuff.
As somebody offered me a whole bunch of them one time, and I said, "What would I even do with it?"
Yeah.
Because
Well, I know some people get them out like for Valentine's Day and at Christmas just because they're red.
it's
But
like,
they're a lot heavier too.
but I had 6 grandkids that was pretty rambunctious. I didn't need breakable stuff.
No.
paper plates and cups. So
And
if you
these
haven't
aren't
cooked
in my
kitchen
kitchen. They're
time,
in a cabinet like in my front entryway, you know.
Well, it's like this cabinet should be out in the living room because it's that rounded
Yeah.
glass front.
Yeah,
and
like
everything.
and it's got bases in it and it's got, you know, breakables in it, you know.
This has got Alani, she doesn't understand why she can't open it.
Yeah. But I got these from my mom's house and they were her mom's, you know.
Yeah.
So but yeah.
It's like it's so crowded in that cabinet. There up on the top shelf is a brass stagecoach with a covered wagon on it that's a nightlight. And it's got a clock. And it used to, the guy's hand would whip the horses that's in front of the people in the
cute.
Yeah.
That's my son's, but he doesn't take it home. It's been here.
Yeah. Then I have a good size bowl that was my grandma's, and it's like cut glass, and it's like real heavy. And anytime I've ever like used it, like say at Christmas or Thanksgiving, I'll put a towel down in my sink because I'm so afraid it might slip out of my hand and break or something, you know.
Yeah.
And then I've got a cup and saucer out of that same cut glass stuff, and some other little bowl, like little fruit bowls, I'd say. And those were hers.
If you hear a weird noise in my background, Ace is over there running his squirrel cage. Just he's working off that dinner he ate.
Yeah.
He's trying to see if he could put more in his stomach.
He's not eating his protein pellets. He'll eat a couple of them and then he won't. So I go, are you becoming a vegetarian now?
Carrie, have you seen Ace? Have you seen him?
Yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
That day her daughter was playing with him.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like every once in a while, because I have to have two or lock the dog out. Because Bailey thinks it's something to eat.
Huh.
And I'd hate to tell my granddaughter in Alaska that how her thing died.
Bailey needed a snack.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a good thing, would it?
I'm not laughing about it because it wouldn't be funny.
No, I said, if you ever get a phone call and it's Melinda crying, that's what happened. Because I told Melinda, it's like, she'd have to tell Michaela about it.
Huh.
But as strong as he's going, it's like I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. As fast as he's going around that squirrel cage.
Oh, we need to go read all the old wives' tales and see what we need to be doing and not
If you're
doing.
washing or drying laundry on New Year's Day, they say that's bad luck.
Really?
Yeah.
And there's all kinds of little things. I've forgotten a bunch of them. I've read some of them, things you're supposed to do or not do to have a good year.
Yeah. And I've never heard of any of them. I thought we were just supposed to give a resolution and that was it.
Yeah. There's even where you're supposed to raise up your right foot so you'll be starting out on the right foot when you walk and different.
I put my right foot up.
Really?
Up a hill.
I don't know how I've made it 68 and a half years then.
Well, when I get up to walk, I always do my right foot first. I don't know why, but I do.
So
if I go to put a shoe on, I always put my right one on first.
Carol Thielen just unloaded 365 free quilt block video. Oh, and the jeans are already dry.
That's good. You're safe. You're safe, Marley. It'll be okay.
And then Tina wants to know if we've done a 365, Denise.
And is that? What is a 365?
Little tiny quilt blocks, little
Oh,
tiny things, and it's filled.
Rita's
I,
already saying no.
I bet they're cute as they can be, but that's teeny tiny.
But it's like there's some people that did it's like the economy block, the square and the square. They do one as a temperature quilt, and they make 365 of those blocks. Well, this year would be 366.
Just like those little postage stamp quilts.
Yeah.
I would lose my mind
is this a
doing
leap
that.
year? Is this a leap year? Because I didn't
Yes,
know
it
that.
is.
Yes, this is a leap year.
It's a
Okay.
leap year.
I hadn't realized that.
My brother's wife has a birthday this year. Every
Then you're out
other
of
year
luck.
she doesn't get a birthday.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marla, you can get dressed. You don't have to stay in your night clothes. Unless
Be
you
doing
want
like-
to.
Be doing like them people in Times Square. No, half dressed.
Yeah.
Some days I don't get dressed. I stay in my nightgown or usually pajamas, you know.
Well,
Every
4
once
days a
in a
week
while.
I'm on Kathy, so I can't.
Yeah.
I do more running off the screen now.
Do you?
It's like, but 2 of the babies are both due at the end of February. Watch them be leap year babies.
Oh yeah.
Marla says she might be snowed in tomorrow.
Oh
Then you
no.
That
you
sounds
can
like a good day to be sewing.
just stay home and sew. Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't lose electricity.
And she's making
Yeah.
some red, white, and blue blocks.
Yeah, Marla, do you have a treadle machine? If you lose electricity, you can do that. I don't know if she has one or not. I don't.
Yeah, Denise asked about that. I didn't know what that was either, but Sandra just said it was teeny tiny pieces.
Yeah. They have quilts that take all 365 blocks. And a lot of people make those little tiny. The one gal, what was it, all 1-inch squares, and she made a king size quilt.
I'm not looking for a headache.
Yeah.
Oh, now Joanna, I don't know. That's just one of them old wives' tales or superstitions or whatever. So I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah. She'll be warm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like I wouldn't. I have.
If she's got a wood stove, if the fire goes out.
Yeah.
You know, but she doesn't have a
it.
treadle.
So don't let the fire go out though.
I have a backup.
That's another thing. You're not supposed to let the fire go out on New Year's Eve too. Isn't that one of the?
Oh, you better make sure to put some wood in the
Is
fire.
your fire still going, Rita?
Wood on the fire though.
Check in a minute. So usually we can put enough wood in it and set it at night that we've got enough coals to get it fired back up in the morning. So,
I'm trying to remember which foot is Kathy missing.
Oh, well.
Is it left?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I'm thinking left.
Because when we look at things, everything's backwards.
Ain't her right?
We'll all look tomorrow. I'll ask her.
Oh, she didn't even light the stove today. You better get some wood in there, girl, especially if y'all got snow.
Yeah, don't let the fire go out on New Year's Eve.
Denise says right.
Is it right? Okay. Because I just never look.
Then I guess your prosthetic, you'd put it down first.
Yep.
One.
But she doesn't have it right now. I thought she was supposed to get it back. But
I thought she had it.
There's some controversy on that.
Did she?
Supposedly it was a loaner,
Uh-huh.
a temporary. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody I've taken in for prosthetic fitting because I used to do medical transportation,
Uh-huh.
they didn't get a loaner. They got theirs. They got theirs. My mother-in-law
Yeah,
got
because it
hers.
has to be fitted to the individual.
Yeah, it's like it would. That top part is fitted for her.
Yeah.
But my mother-in-law, when she took hers home, it was hers. It's like,
Yeah.
and the client had two clients with amputations. And it's like when I took them in for theirs, it was theirs to take. It wasn't a loaner.
No.
And Joanna says she can't wear one, I guess. I didn't know you
Yeah.
was.
But because, well, her hip won't support it.
Her hip won't support
Oh.
And if they didn't leave enough of the stump, there's not enough to put that cap up there. That cap goes up and hits in the groin, and it's very, very painful.
Huh.
Marla says, did she raise enough money to buy it? They don't make loans.
She only made $180. It's like, I said to make sure your insurance is going to cover it before you go in.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things. You can find them at Goodwill every now and then.
They have a business here that makes amputees different parts, and they even make the fingers to move and.
Well, those are the more detailed, but that part of the leg, there's just an adjustment of threads to get your height of your leg.
Yeah.
And then the knee is, all the knees look alike. It's if you get a custom cover, those are expensive. Those custom skin covers.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mother-in-law was going to get one, and then when they told her for hers it was going to be like $750, she says, I can go without.
Yeah.
She says that turquoise piece doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Because she said you just get it wet and dirty and what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joanna says it is extremely painful. It's like I used to have to go in and put the leg and the leg on the people at 4:30 in the morning when I had to pick them up. They'd be asleep and they had to get to dialysis, and I had to learn how to put a prosthetic on really fast. And then the first time she told me wrong, and her leg kept falling off. And it's like, what did we do wrong? She says, I forgot one of the caps because she had silicone caps on. And it's like, well, we won't forget that next time. And I tell you, I think in a year and a half, I had to go put her leg on 50 times.
Oh my goodness.
We went to dialysis 3 days a week.
Yeah.
I was getting tired of 4:30 in the morning putting a prosthetic on.
Yeah.
Here's a comment from Joanna.
It's like they people really do have them sitting around because they are.
Is Joanna's? Is she being serious though?
It's like she could be because.
But you got 2 or 3 if she needs one. One electronic, the other regular.
Yeah.
Looks like.
I think they can be refitted.
Well, that would be something if Joanna is really offering her one. That could be something to think about.
Well, the gentleman, this was a husband and wife that had the amputations, and he had to have both legs amputated just below the groin. And he went and had both of them done. He says, I don't plan on ever using them. I said, well, what did you take our tax-paying money to have them built for? He says, well, I need 2 cup holders.
Oh my
So
gosh.
he had his foot beside him, and he put his cup in that one and a cup in this one.
That's such a waste.
And I says, that was my tax-paying dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad's best friend's wife did the same thing. Got her right leg or her left leg cut off.
For some reason, I can almost imagine that. So
Oh, it really does. It really does make that sound, Rita. They really do.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
Like,
If it was a suction cup, yeah, I can.
and that guy, when he did put both on, because he had to prove that he could walk on them, or they wouldn't build them. And he'd walk in both. It would just back and forth. And I go, oh my. He says, well, you'll never know if I'm really passing gas, at least.
You what?
You what? Know. But it's like, you got to take some of this stuff with a smile, because it is kind of funny.
Funny, but not funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
My dad's was covered by workers' comp.
Yep. But they're not cheap. They're not a cheap thing to have made. My 83-year-old friend that can't see now to quilt, her husband just went in and got a new prosthetic made, $25,000.
Oh my goodness!
And he died 30 days later.
Well, I was just going to ask you how old he was. Then you just say he died. So
yeah, and he still owed $5,000 on it. She said, "Come repossess it."
Yeah.
She said,
"So you can have it now."
Yeah.
Happy New Year to Life at Rivers Ridge. I noticed that they're gonna do the sew along with us. I saw that.
Oh, are they?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking of beginners. So
we have quite a few beginners, because like Susan Munger's mom is going to make different.
And Texas Angel's gonna do one.
Yeah, she's a beginner.
And I'm the beginner.
I'm a beginner.
We're all beginners.
But I'll tell you what, Lisa had picked out a lot of hard patterns, and I'm thinking, oh no, what are these beginners going to do? So,
and see,
I'll give it a try.
That's the fun part of over at Kathy's. I try to pick easier ones.
Yeah.
But I couldn't resist doing that one right there. 73 pieces as my bang to go out with. It's like, yeah, it's a challenge. That one was. But I'm gonna put all my patterns that I've printed out. It's like wherever I put them all now. It's like I printed out
in a big 3-ring binder.
Yeah, the green binder in your hand.
But it's getting full. I may have to get another one.
Yeah, I printed out, I think, 75 patterns in a year and a half.
Whoa.
And Sandra, there you go. Joanna says, I'm serious. One was made in August 2019 and has about 2 hours on it. That's when my new ortho doctor told me that my hip wasn't supported and they shouldn't have pushed it. So she's serious about getting one to Kathy. So we'll let you take over now.
Yeah.
Whether she would want it or not, it's another thing.
Well, see, that's just it. She's been almost 2 years without getting up walking, and I would have been up walking no matter what.
Yeah. I would have wanted to. I wouldn't have wanted to just sit around and not try.
No, I would want to at least try to see what I could do.
Well, my mother-in-law, when she didn't want to put on the prosthetic, there's just days she didn't want to put it on. She just balanced herself with the walker and got over. She did the sink dishes. She cooked dinner. She folded clothes. You just learn to balance yourself on that walker.
I wouldn't be just sitting all the time.
I couldn't, not all the time.
Yeah.
even if it was hard getting up, you have to make that choice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Life at
machine
River
would-
Ridge has got a new machine, rulers, and ordered, and some blocks cut up to go. Wow, you're ready to go.
He's
I'm
ready.
excited for us to get started.
Whatever you do, don't start with thistle bloom. That's that 73 piecer.
No,
No, I'm doing
not doing
mine.
that.
I'm
Hey,
calling mine Kiri.
if we ever do this again, remind me, Sheila, not to let Sandra pick the blocks.
But we need a beginner section and an intermediate section, you
But
know.
see, all my other blocks are and what they say are easy, they're not easy. You have to understand. First, you have to find out if people can make flying geese units. If they can't make a flying geese, then you got to stay away from all those because
Well,
you can
flying
make
geese
it
is,
look
I
like a
mean,
goose.
beginners need to learn flying geese because those are pretty
Yeah.
basic in
Yeah.
so many quilt blocks.
Yeah, but I think the one that this Carrie Nation one was just an easy one to start with, though, with
Yeah,
that to
it
begin
is.
with. Yeah.
Like in all beginner classes, they have you do a 4-patch. That's your very, very first block.
Yeah.
First. Mm-hmm.
And then they have you do the friendship star because that's just two half square, the half square triangles and then
Yeah.
the forming. And then they do the disappearing 9-patch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and the churn dash. But
Yeah, I
they
was
lose,
hoping the churn dash would be one of the ones that we're gonna do.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
they
Or
lose their
Jacob's
point.
ladder. That's an easy one.
But
Mm-hmm.
they lose their points on those churn dashes. Well, the veterans, the Quilt of Valor site, they have what they call a floating churn dash pattern, so you never lose your points.
Hmm.
And keeping your points is very, very important too.
Yeah, sometimes I have trouble with that.
But on this one quilt site, they said the Black-Eyed Susan was a beginner block. It is not. It has so many pieces cut in there. It's like, no, it's not. And then my friend kept losing all of her points, even on like the card trick. So I made a floating card trick pattern because every time she was too used to being a seamstress and she'd sew the 5/8 inch seams.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's always losing her
Can't do
points.
that.
Uh-huh.
Gotta be
And
a
then the
1/4
block would
inch.
only be 11 3/4 inches. So I made a new block and taught her how to sew with the 1/4 inch and keep her points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I squared mine up, Rita, and there was just a little bit on each side that I took.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a whole lot.
And
Okay.
that lady I told you about, I call her Aunt Frankie. She wouldn't wear her leg either. She sat in her wheelchair all day long. Wouldn't even.
But I think anybody that goes for a prosthetic like Joanna's talking about, I tried for almost 5 years, even had reconstructive surgery. There are some people that are ready for it and they need to go through a psychological process.
Yeah.
And there are people that aren't ever going to want to do a prosthetic. And I'm amazed how many people do go without the prosthetic.
I wouldn't want to go without it, I'm telling you.
But it's like, and then it depends on your time, what your age, I guess, might have something to do with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Rita Ruth sticker right there on the front of my notebook.
Marlon said her dad wore his because he had 8 kids to support. I mean, he had to, you know.
And then she lost her other leg for not moving around, and plus she was diabetic.
Yeah, because the more you sit, the more chance you have a clot going on the
Yeah.
other side too.
Yeah.
You have to keep.
And then she just passed away.
Mm-hmm. Oh, me, just a few more minutes and I'll be on here 5 hours.
Yeah, I think
It's,
at 1
it's so,
o'clock I'm going to sign off.
I think I am too. I've been here long.
2 o'clock. When it's 1 o'clock, be 2 o'clock here.
Yeah.
And it'll be pretty, even if it's not New Year's for Sandra, it'll be pretty late. It'll be about your bedtime anyway, wouldn't it? Be 11 o'clock, wouldn't it?
And I don't want my brain to get used to staying up this late at night either.
I go to bed between midnight and 2.
Yeah.
But Life at River Ridge says, should we have any fabric cut or are we going to do that together? I think you're supposed to have the pattern printed out and cut your fabric ahead of time.
Yeah,
And
that's what they're saying. But I'm wondering
Because
if
it's going to
the
take
new
time to
ones-
really sit and cut that out, you know?
Yeah.
That needs to be done.
But then the new ones might want to watch somebody cut theirs too.
Yeah, they might.
And
I'm already cut out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I was watching Rita play with her pieces today.
And plus she has
And I've already got mine made.
She has the 2 red ones to fix.
I don't have my real block made. I've just made all these others. But
Yeah, she had lots to practice with, but when she go, I know it's here somewhere.
Oh, I know. I'm such a mess. I'm telling you, I can lay something down, not be able to find it.
And
I'm
then
going
she
to be going
do
through
the
my
same
fabrics
thing.
and cutting out a churn dash and see if I can't be doing that one.
And then she had the 4 corner, the 4 red, but she had the red ones facing the wrong way.
Oh yeah, it's wrong. See, I make mistakes too.
Yeah,
See?
it's easy to do, unfortunately. But Rita, are you in charge of the easy blocks?
I don't know.
Somebody asked me again today, who's in charge and how do we do this? Because at one point, Lisa said that she was going to mail Susan the blocks.
Yeah.
Patterns.
So,
Yeah.
I don't get the patterns because they're afraid I'm going to sew ahead. I've got other projects.
Okay, Life at River Ridge, I think if you feel comfortable cutting, it would be to your advantage to have your fabric already cut in the pieces of the measurements they need to be.
I
If you
just
feel
have to
comfortable
cut
doing
the
that.
back, just the back to sew them on. That's it.
Yeah.
It's we want it to be a learning activity too, but a fun one too. So
Yeah. So we're going to have quite a goof.
But if you're sitting there trying to figure out how to cut yours, you can't really concentrate on the video if someone's already got theirs cut out and you're trying to watch how they're sewing, that's going to be kind of maybe a little bit stressful.
And I have this, I kind of always assume people ought to know things that I know, and maybe I
already know the basics. And if
yeah,
you're starting,
and I don't want to treat them like I think they don't know nothing. So
yeah.
And there are people that don't know, like on the flying geese unit, when you go to sew them back together, there's a correct way of having the pieces because you have to know where to sew to keep your points. And if you want to keep your points, then you need to sew correctly. So those are the little things I go on YouTube and try to explain to people.
Yeah.
That's what mine's more a teaching process. It's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to be fun. But But we are confused.
And like for a long time on a ruler, I didn't know when you have it like caddy corner, there's a section on the ruler that you can tell if you've got it where it needs to be. And somebody showed me that.
Oh yeah, that
and I never knew that.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like squaring up a half square triangle, but it's a 3/4 square triangle because it's got a half and a another. A lot of people go, how do you square up that? It's not easy. So I spent several to explain that too.
I like that one I've got. I don't know the name of the ruler, but You use it for like half square triangles, and you can cut the dog ears off with it. And
There's so many rulers out there.
I know, trying to think the name of that ruler I have.
Yeah, because I've got that ruler too, but
Yeah.
what, and it
But
has a name, but
But
The
I
only
think
ruler
that's
I
helped me
use
a
is
lot.
this 6.5-inch one.
You know.
Here, I show you all my rulers.
yeah, you got a bunch of them.
No, it's not block, it's something else.
Yeah, block is that was an interesting
It's that one that's triangle shaped.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
with the
that
little
one.
grooves in it.
That
Yeah, the
perfectly slotted.
perfectly slotted.
Perfectly
Yeah, you
slotted.
slotted
That's the one I
trimmer.
have.
Yeah.
Well,
And I
that
don't
one's
have
helped
that
me.
one.
Box size.
Happy New Year's to Tina.
Uh-huh.
Happy New Year, Tina. Happy New Year.
Yeah, that one.
I still got 1 hour,
Yeah.
but I only square up using this 6.5-inch square. That's all I use.
Yeah.
And everybody says, how can you get away with just one ruler? That's the way I've did it for 30 plus years. Why change now?
Yeah. Yeah.
And to me, a lot of it is what you get used to doing.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big one.
Uh-huh. Now, I like the 12.5-inch. Mine's a Creative Grid, I think. I use that one for like squaring up the 12-inch block, you know.
This is
I love it.
Is that the 12.5?
6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
Mm.
I used it the other day to square up that block I showed earlier.
Did I see Denise post?
Post.
Yeah, that Greenland quilter, is she still on live? It's like, but
9.5. This is 9.5.
oh,
Uh-huh.
I go from the 6.5 to the 12.5. Those are the only square rulers
Yeah.
I have. I was given a 2.5 by 2.5. That thing will be a Christmas ornament before I use it. I do not like that little tiny.
Yeah. I bought myself one of them little ones because I thought I would like it, but I don't. It's so tiny that I'd rather use just the longer one than that little bitty thing. Yeah.
I'm so afraid. Yeah, we can go over there, Marla.
This is number 4.
Oh, there. Also, all right. I'll get off here. Then you guys going to go over to the Greenland? Is there somebody else live that you're going to go to?
They say there's still a person over there. It's like we can go over and chat in the car.
You talking about Katie's?
Yeah.
I may jump over there just to say hi to her.
And
But I
Marla
can't
says
stay
she got
long.
the one in the new Sew Sampler box. That was is that a 2.5 by 4.5 or a 2 by 4.5?
Oh,
They
I've
got
never
me
taken
one
the
in the
Sew
Sew
Sampler
Sampler
box.
And I did. Let's see. I did have. I don't know where it's at, but somebody sent me one that's a little short one that's 2.5, and that's handy too, the little one, but not the little square 2 by 2.
I got 2.5 by 8. That's
that's a good one.
I've got all sizes of little rulers that I've gotten in subscription boxes or going to a shop hop thing. I mean, just all different kinds, you know.
And
Happy New Year, Sharon J.
yeah, she's in Mountain Time. That's one time zone away from me.
Oh.
All right. I'm getting off here. 5 hours is a record for me.
2 o'clock in the morning here. I'm still wide awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Katie for a
Oh,
minute. Good night,
okay.
everyone.
Good night. Happy New Year.
We're all going to switch over to the Greenland quilter.
Yeah. Good night.
Karen, you go over there too if you want to. Greenland Quilter. So
Yep. That's
I don't
what I
know
think
how
her
to-
name is.
I don't know how to find the link for you. Oh, she's gone. Just me and you left here.
Boy, that disappeared fast. Well, thank you, Rita, for staying on.
Well, I've had fun. I've enjoyed it, but I'm not staying till you're midnight. Sorry.
I don't blame you. What's We'll see you later. Bye.
Good night. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. Bye.